Spend my days with a woman unkind, smoke my stuff and drink all my wine. Made up my mind, make a new start, going to California with an aching in my heart. Someone told me there's a girl out there with love in her eyes and flowers in her hair. Took my chances on a big jet plane. Never let them tell you that we're all the same. Oh, the sea was red and the sky was gray. Wondered how tomorrow could ever follow today. Mountains and the canyon started to tremble and shake. The children of the sun begin to wake. Watch out. It seems that the wrath of the gods got a punch on the nose and it started to flow. I think I might be sinking. Throw me a line if I reach it in time. I'll meet you up there and the path runs straight. Find the queen without a king. They say she plays guitar and cries and sings. La la la. Ride a white mare in the footsteps of dawn, trying to find a woman who's never, never, never been born. Standing on the hill in the mountain of dreams, telling myself it's not as hard as it seems.
enough of you, baby.
Hello, ladies and gentlemans. Hold on. There we go. Fix it for you. How's everybody doing? I decided, you know what? You've all been very good, quote-unquote loyal viewers. Nah, I'm kidding. None of you are loyal. You leave the minute I make fun of... you leave the minute I make fun of the people you like. But that's okay. You're faggots. And I don't got a problem with it. If you're weak when I make fun of Endymion, that's fine. If you're weak when I make fun of Synthetic Man, that's fine. But you all love it when it comes to Jim Sterling. You're like, yeah, Frit, do it. Make fun of Jim Sterling. I'm like, all right, it's time to make fun of the right-wingers. Oh! 5 gifted memberships. Boo! From Robert Griffin. 5 gifted memberships? Are you kidding me? You want to continue to spread communism in my streams? Be my guest, but I do not support you. I do not support communism on my streams. Do it. Oops, my bad. I had the stream playing in the back. Woo! You are all gay. All of you. Every single one of you. You are not loyal viewers, okay? The minute somebody else is like, hey, I'm gonna copy the exact same thing Frit does, you'd be like, oh, take my subscribe. I'm like, all right, go over there. Go to that guy who easily makes worse content than me. 1 gifted membership from Dusty a Spade. Once again, spreading communism all over the goddamn stream. Shamelessly. Shout out to the 400 we got in under 13 minutes. Let's get that number to 1,000. Go tell your grandma. Go tell your mom. Go tell your dad. Go tell your child. Go tell your nephew, your niece. All that shit. Yeah. We with you. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. You are not with me, chat. Want to know how I know you're not with me? I seen how many of you in my analytics, right? I go to audience and I see who you guys are subscribed to. I'm like, is my audience this fucking mid? Endymion? Do you guys have no shame in who you subscribe to? Do you guys really just watch a video and listen to a person regurgitate everything you like hearing? You're like, take my sub. Is it that easy? If it was that easy, then I'll stop editing and I'll stop being a funny man. And I'll just start putting out videos like, the woke agenda is trying to infest Xbox, and it is our duty to stop it. Because if it's that easy, I'll start doing it, and I'll completely ditch effort content. I'll become as effortless as the people you guys like. Because I know, and you can't lie to me. You can't lie to me. I've been doing research on my audience. I'm like, these guys like some of the most mid content creators on the planet. Does that mean I'm mid? I'm like, god damn, I guess I'm mid. Fuck. $2 from Zigga. Frit gayer than monkeypox. Hey, oh, monkeypox is not a gay disease. You're thinking of a different disease. D13, member for 8 months. Who's that? Who says that I'm gay? Well, a lot of people, but mainly me, and that's the only person that matters that's saying it. $5 from Geek Gaming 571. The amazing Lucas privated his video, and now I know why Frit is streaming. Too late.
So the
video's right here. The video with Lucas is right here. Lucas ain't running away. You ain't running nowhere. Yeah. No, yeah. I haven't subbed to Endymion. Yeah, no. It's insane. I was like watching and seeing who my audience tunes into. I'm like, and I tried my hardest to watch what the audience likes. I was like, what the fuck is this gay ass shit? Who's this boring ass faggot on screen right now? And everybody in the comments like, praise the Lord! Fight the social justice system! And I'm just like, you guys, this man has not said anything unique at all. You guys cap for mid. Face it, you cap for mid. And if you're gonna cap for mid, I am going to start pumping out mid videos because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you put in the editing. It don't matter if you put in the effort. It don't matter if you fill it up with the best jokes you can think of. It don't matter if you make custom art for the channel. It don't matter if you have animations. It don't matter if you research the shit you're gonna talk about. You need to put out the woke agenda videos, Frit. I'm like, all right, well, so be it. If I gotta become mid to be as cool as everyone else, then I'll do it. $10 from Bad Dragonite. Every time Frit says PC, he means party comrade. Exactly. Exactly. How did you know? $5 from Jordan Joestar. Papa Frit, I finally upgraded from Xbox to PC. My pre-built ain't the prettiest, but it's a start. Yo. Robert Griffin, stop giving gifted memberships. I told you already, we want people on this stream to buy their own. All right? We're not encouraging gifted memberships anymore on Fritango Plays. We're not doing that. Yeah. 2 Canadian from Devastator 2000. Hi, Frit. What did the Goblin Lucas do this time? Oh, you're gonna love it. Just wait. $7.99 Canadian, Australian. Why Canadian? From a scary pronoun. A scary pronoun. Chat is the biggest grifter. Bro, I am telling you, this chat grifts hard. Grifts hard. This chat 1 minute could be like, yeah, Melanie Mac is right. Based. And the next minute, I could be like exposing how retarded and how much of a dumb bitch Melanie Mac is. And everybody's like, well, yeah, I guess you're right. From like, of course I'm right. Melanie Mac's a stupid bitch. Zombie Killer, welcome to the memberships. You know what's up. You know what you must do. You know what you must do. $2 from Zigga. Rog Alley been my intro to PC World. Good things. Lovely. But I'm poor. It's okay, Ray Ray. It's okay. Just stay poor. Don't pretend like you can afford it. And don't be taking memberships. Reject memberships. Earn your own. $10 from Wrath of Autumn. Just be yourself, Frit. That's the problem. What do you like? That's all that really matters. That's mid, though. Wrath of Autumn. That is so mid. People should be trying. People should be aiming for new things every single video. Not be like, what's up, everyone? The woke agenda has infested our media one time. I'm like, it's the same fucking video 24/7. Same fucking video. And people are like, that's so good. I'm like, that is so mid. $2 from Jungarn. Disney Star Wars fans are top tier mid cappers. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm going to have to, my audience bullies me a lot, but tonight I am going to talk so much trash about my own audience. That's all I'm going to do tonight. $2 from Mech Lord. Hard to believe Melanie Mac is nearly 40. What? 40? That bitch is nearly 40? Damn, she acts like a retard. $2 from MechLord 107. Oh, wait, I already read that one. $1.99 from Wolfsbane. Thanks, Robert Griffin, for the gifted. Shut the fuck up, Wolfsbane. I swear to God, I will take your super chatting privileges away. I will take your membership away, and I will think nothing of it. $1.99 from Rikens. Frit. HOA said I can't hang books for Halloween. Stop! Don't say that, Rikens! I know you paid for me to say it, but goddamn, Robok E, welcome to the memberships. Thank you for also becoming an enabler. She's like 37, I think. What? Melanie hit it from the back, Mac. I'm gonna be honest. Melanie Mac would be far more entertaining as an OnlyFans model than as a political streamer. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this nitrous oxide right now. And then we're going to click play on that Lucas video. And we are going to get endless dumps of salt. Okay? Yeah. That bitch is 40. I know, dude. I'm sorry, my audience. I know you guys unsub when I make fun of political grifters because you guys are too biased to see past them. So I have to be the one to do it. And you know it's true. You know if I didn't make that video on Endymion, if I didn't talk shit about Melanie Mac, no one else would! Because nobody else has the balls, because they know they'll lose subscribers doing it. But you know what? Here at Daddy Frit, we don't give a shit! Here at Fratango Plays, we go after everyone! Everyone! And if you don't like it, unsubscribe, bitch! Unsubscribe, bitch! We make fun of everyone here, and we don't hold back. Now, if the chat could, please spam the whip it emoji so I can take this bitch. Yeah. No. Whoops. That was it. Oh, my bad. Here we go. I didn't even crack this one open. Facts. I'm sorry, bro, but I have to. If I don't tell you guys, I know it'll piss you guys off. I know you don't like to hear your favorite political grifters be exposed or made fun of the way, or dragged through the mud the way I do it. But if I don't do it, they won't learn anything, and neither will you. So, yeah. Yes, you are the real fans, Monley. Here we go.
Alright. Now that I have my nitrous oxide in my system, now that I am high, now that we have 600 watching, now that I feel a little more comfortable, a little more based, a little more fired up, I think it's time to start the stream. $2 from Dusty Spade. I'm waiting for Leafy's drug experience update vid. Fuck Leafy. I hope he dies. Anyway, let's watch the amazing Lucas. Woo!
So the deal It's practically done.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. So, if you haven't heard,
I have not.
Microsoft is this much closer to securing the Activision Blizzard deal. I believe the only people who were in the way was the UK. They made a deal with Ubisoft when it came to cloud gaming. But all in all, from what it looks like, right, since FTC, they're out of the picture, they're going to close the deal.
Good.
They're going to seal this Activision Blizzard deal.
Good.
And I'm seeing a lot.
Good. I want them to do that because the internet's going to melt down. Battle Rock 77, fucking Reforged Gaming, fucking King Thrash, fucking Hyped, and Jabal. Oh, those motherfuckers are gonna lose that shit. Oh no. $10 from David Hopkins. Frit, you've disappointed me on more than one occasion, but here I am sending you $10. Keep doing what you're doing and never change. I'm sorry to disappoint you, David Hopkins. I'm used to doing that to quite a few people. So, but yeah. Thank you for the $10. I hope I disappoint you more. Fritz gay for Lucas. Oh boy, no. I missed you though, Lucas. You know, I'm not gay for you, but I have missed you quite a bit, Lucas. You are the shining beacon of the PlayStation community. Nobody else has takes as cringe as you do, Lucas. I mean, MPG is just boring, okay? King Thrash, too many N-words. I get age restricted because King Thrash doesn't keep a stupid, retarded mouth shut. Can't stop spamming the N-word. Reforged Gaming, oh my god. Secondhand embarrassment as an adult watching that man make videos. I'm like, shut the fuck up, Reforge. If we were in school right now, I would shove you in a locker. But when it comes to Lucas, charismatic, he's got that beard, he's in shape, and he don't hold back. The man is unapologetically a pony. One of the biggest ones. So, proud of him. The amazing Pucus. PS has no games, only remakes. Yo, we're gonna have a bunch of remakes coming to Gamepass, so you know, we might want to keep our mouths shut. Lucas has the throne. Maybe he might have it. All right, back to the stupid video.
Of praise. I'm seeing a lot of people going, yeah, this is awesome.
Woo-hoo!
A lot of people on Twitter.
Yay! Xbox, do it! Make them pissed off, do it! Yay! Everybody just looks at me like I'm completely evil because I'm far more in favor of this going through for the fucking salt because I'm not human. Let's face it. Daddy Frit is not human. I like to stir up the crowd, you know. I like to get people riled up. I really do. I enjoy very much agitating people. I always have. I don't think I can change. I'll be real with you guys. I don't think I can change. I think I'm going to be an asshole for the rest of my life. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's just who I am. Be yourself, Frit, they said. Get in trouble for it. Nothing I can do. You're a popsicle stick. Exactly. You're a starborn. That as well. I am a starborn. I went through the Unity, and I've become a starborn. Take another whip.
It's just fun. Yes, it is. If Frit isn't human, I'm an alien. Exactly.
If you don't follow me. It's Amazing Lucas fans. But
what the fuck is that profile pic? What am I looking at right now? The most censored man on Twitter. The most hated man on YouTube. You're neither of those things. You're not as popular as you think you are, Lucas. You lost it. You lost your goddamn mind, Lucas. You know what? I've lost my mind out too, so I'm gonna open up a beer now. Frit, would you watch the world burn just to get his salt? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hoping the world goes to shit because everything's so boring. I would love to see society crumble. Please. Do it now because life is so meaningless and goddamn boring. The only time people find any meaning in life is when it comes to products. Robert Griffin, what did I tell you? Stop it. Robert, I warned you. You get 10 gifted memberships, Robert. You're going to keep doing this. Stop. I already told you, stop. People have to work for their goddamn memberships here. Don't be like Lucas. All right? Work for your shit.
But a lot of people are praising this deal. And this is something I am
getting so fucking triggered with that hashtag free gang, Jason. I don't want to see your goddamn hashtag free gang bullshit on my fucking chat, all right? All right? The most hated man on YouTube. I know. He actually thinks he's that cool.
I said before.
No, I'll tell you. The most hated man on YouTube, his name is Phil Burnell. And he goes, camera was on it. Camera was on the whole time. Okay, actually, you know what, chat? Let's ask ourselves real quick. Who is the most hated man on the internet? Two Canadian from Gun the Wizard. Frit, you're not evil. You're chaotic neutral. No, I'm a scumbag. I'm most definitely, and I can confirm this because I am Fritanga. I'm a scumbag. Jotaku member for 4 months. Great. All right, Green Gang, yes. Green Gang is fine, but no. No, shut, hashtag free gays, rambling entertained. Go to Alex's stream if you want free gay content, all right? But when you're at Fritanga Plays, you know, we don't play with dicks. We don't do that, all right? You got to do that on Alex's stream.
And that is...
Who's the worst? Synthetic Man, EDP, Jake Paul, Mr. Beast. What's wrong with Mr. Beast? Andrew Tate? Maybe, Monley, maybe. I don't know. Is Andrew Tate on YouTube? DSP. Yeah, it's definitely going to have to be DSP. DSP is easily the worst offender on YouTube. That guy is trash. Oh. All right, back to Lucas.
Why? Can someone explain that to me? Because I'm not sure what there is to praise about this deal.
What is, okay, I gotta ask myself, right? If there's nothing to praise about the deal, right? Nothing to praise about the deal. If there's no benefits to it, and if it's such a big nothing burger, why must people insist on reporting on it? And why must people insist on getting involved with the story? We're told all the time, this is nothing, this won't do nothing. And yet, every single PlayStation-centric channel, their most viewed videos of the year and last year is all the Microsoft Activision shit. They don't blow up reporting PlayStation games. They blow up reporting Xbox news. They do. Two Canadian from Devastator. Frit, you asked Pony's most hated is Frit or Alex. Oh, yeah. Robert, stop! I've asked you kindly, Robert, to stop gifting membership. Stop gifting fucking memberships, Robert. I swear to fucking Christ. Stop! Stop! No, it's not based. None of that is based. Communism is not based. I thought I had a based audience that didn't support communism, but here you guys all are, like, give me my free handout, fucking communists. $5 from Coleman0927. You are the one who introduced all of these people to me. Keep clowning on everyone and anyone, of course. One thing you got to know about Daddy Frit is I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. If I see the opportunity to meme on you, I will do it. I did it to the Act Man. I did it to Review Tech USA, and those guys thought they were close to me. I'm like, no, I'm gonna talk shit. It's who I am. And I will die being this person. So yeah. Yeah, fuck communism, Jotaku. That's right. All right.
You honestly say, I know this is hard for a lot of Xbots out there, but can you honestly say that you're genuinely impressed with the service that you've been getting from Xbox?
I mean, as a PC gamer, yes. Yes, 100%. I like Game Pass. If it wasn't for Game Pass, I would have never gone into Yakuza. If it wasn't for Game Pass, I wouldn't have gone into quite a few games, actually, now that I think about it. If it wasn't for Game Pass, I wouldn't have beaten Psychonauts 2. Mwah! Beautiful game. I wouldn't have gotten to play Forza. I wouldn't have gotten to play a lot of titles that I've always been eager to get into because I refuse to pay for them. And thanks to Game Pass, I don't have to pay for shit no more. $4.99. Well, I mean, I am paying for shit, but you know what I mean. $4.99 from Elden Lion. I love it when ponies do. I love it when ponies do these I don't care videos. It's always the biggest evidence that they're up all night crying about it. Oh, bro. You know, Lucas. I mean, look at this man's face. This is the face of a man who has not slept in 2 months. Look at him. Look at his eyes. He has not slept. Look at him. You know he's been up all night thinking about this shit. I am Batman. Member for 3 months. Yes, even the customer support is a step up. Oh, yeah. $10 from DJ Wolfenstein. Sony tried to claim Bungie was more valuable than Activision. What? So if that's true, then why did you try so hard to block the deal, huh, Sony? Tell us why. What? Robert! I am not going to ask you again. This is the last time, Robert. Unforgiven, where the hell are you? Delta, where the hell are you? Where are my henchmen? Where are my henchmen to stop this goddamn communist from spreading his propaganda all over my streams, telling people, you know what? You don't have to buy for Tango memberships. Here they are for you. Next thing you're gonna, next thing you know, he's gonna be providing free healthcare. Then we'll be in some true communism. Robert Griffin, I bet you support Medicare for all, you goddamn communists. I bet you support the idea of helping people not die. I bet you don't want people to die, you goddamn communist. $2 from Coleman. Peck is it's faggot in Polish. Is it really? Huh. So that's what that is. Okay. $4.99 from Scott Woodford. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't feel my heart beat fast. Whoa. Beautiful lyrics. Thank you. I don't know. $2 from Andrew Tomoshaka. No freebies. Thank you, Andrew. Shout out to the 800 in under 30 minutes. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck. Holy shit. 800 in... Man, when Lucas is on the menu, everyone tunes in. Everyone tunes in when Lucas is here. $5 from Benjamin Loken. These memberships donations better used for tax write-off situations when it comes to tax day. Otherwise, you guys are communists. Well, I don't support the idea of giving to the government, so... Tax evade as much as you guys possibly can and don't get caught. That's my advice. Evade taxes as much as humanly possible. Fuck governments. They deserve nothing from you. $5 from Joe Taku. Have you heard that Sony is giving away a free game to new PS5 owners? Really? Sounds like communism to me. It's one game. I don't know why. Well, whatever. I mean, that's cool, but if you have to buy a PS5 to get the game, then the game is not free. The game is just included in your purchase, but the game is not free. So no, they're not free if we're speaking technically. Free, Tanga. No, nothing is free here. $2 from Kizzle. Where the meth at, Dreamcast guy? Oh, yeah. We got Dreamcast guy. So anyway, back to the video.
Can you generally say that, hey, I'm loving the first-party games that they're giving me?
Yeah. I really enjoyed Starfield a lot. I really liked Starfield. I really liked Hi-Fi Rush. I really liked Forza. And yeah, I actually liked the Halo Infinite campaign. So and I liked Age of Empires, of course. So yeah, I have very much enjoyed. Oh wait, no, it's not first party, but overall, yes, I have enjoyed the first party output from Game Pass as a service. I thought it's been great. I don't know. I guess some people out there are way pickier than me, but I'm like, this is a good lineup for my money. I think it's worth it. I didn't have to pay $70 a pop for each game. Well, except for Starfield. Geek Gaming, welcome to the memberships. Thank you for being a dirty capitalist and knowing what's up. You invest in Daddy Frit, you're going to get a huge payout. Invest in me. Buy my stonks. Buy my stonks. Yeah. I enjoyed Starfield and Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed Starfield and Hi-Fi Rush this year. Those were two of my favorite games I've played this year. So yes, I am confident when I say I think the service is excellent. I don't really think you can argue. What can you argue about Game Pass that makes it an inferior service to like PlayStation Plus or whatever Nintendo does? I forgot what Nintendo's service is called. Like what arguments do you have to bring to the table to prove that?
Loving the service and the quality of games that I have via Game Pass, that Microsoft has been delivering to me. And if you can't say that with 100%, integrity, with
100% integrity, $5 from Ghost Gamer. I don't care about any of those people. Thank you. Neither do I. Well, no, I do, but only to make fun of them, because it pisses. I'm not gonna lie. I'm an asshole. I like pissing off other YouTubers. I like pissing off people on Twitter. And I like pissing off my own audience. So when they get mad when I make fun of like heel versus baby face or synthetic man, when they get pissed off about it, a part of me really likes it. I'm a bad person. I'm telling you. $5 from Kizzle. Ponies can't decide if Xbox is irrelevant or if Xbox is a monopoly that is destroying Xbox. Pick one. No, it doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way.
100% of confidence, then I don't see this as a win. I see this as...
What are you talking about? I mean, you don't even use the service, Lucas, right? Like, you're never gonna use it. So stop. $5 from Philip Cribb. Without Xbox, ponies have nothing to report, and that is so fucking true. So many of these PlayStation channels would not get engagement if they didn't talk about Xbox. And it's a fucking fact that you can't ignore. $5 from Connor Hamlin. Not sure if you talked about it, but have you seen the gameplay for the Switch part of Mortal Kombat 1? Yeah, I have it. It looks bad, but at least it exists on the console. At least Nintendo players can play Mortal Kombat. I mean, yeah, it's not going to look the best, but it's better than nothing. $5 from Bishop Cruz. If you hate communism, then play Wasteland 3. Oh, I'm planning on it. Also, free on Game Pass. Not free, but yeah. Drive around in a commie-hating combat vehicle and fight for the post-apocalyptic USA. Anything anti-communism, I'm down for. $1.99 from Elden Lion. I can quite easily, especially if it kicks him off, yeah. If you want to piss me off, roast overly sarcastic pronouns. Well, rambling, there's not much I have to do to piss you off. You're pissed off every stream. Astro Cyborg, good to see you. We're going to cover the stuff that you gave us on Twitter this week. MBG salt, Reforged salt. Oh my, there's so much salt today. It's a big stream tonight. It's going to be a big one. That's why I have nitrous, see?
I can't survive without my nitrous oxide. I'm an addict. I get the shivers. I get the night sweats if I don't do, 4 packs of 50s. $10 from Benjamin Loken. True that Washington, D.C. and the 50 state capitals are supposed to benefit the people. Where do we agree to the 16th Amendment? Good point. Kinky Taco, member for 6 months. Ooh. Imagine Microsoft buying Sony. The pony's going to die. If Microsoft buys Nintendo, I will be there day one to watch ponies collapse and die right in front of me. And I'll be like, wow, that's beautiful. I'm watching people die. I'm totally not fucked up in the head.
Just a big conglomerate taking, buying what they can buy because they can't innovate. That's what it seems like. Since they can't create, they're just simply buying up. Right? They're buying up the real estate of the gaming community.
It's funny. Sony bought Bungie, and not a single person was saying Sony can't create anything. It's so funny. The best thing to ever come out of Bungie was a Microsoft-owned intellectual property. All right, the best thing to ever come out of Bungie was a Microsoft intellectual property, Halo. Once Sony acquired them. And they had the Destiny community behind them and everything. Nobody was like, Sony can't make multiplayer games, so they're buying Bungie because they're hopeless. No, we're like, good for you, Sony. Finally, you're going to have some multiplayer games, Sony, because you don't have shit. The Last of Us Factions 2 is never coming out, is it? And you don't have multiplayer games. What, you're going to have Foam Stars, Sony? That's what you're going to give us? Foam Stars? Thank God they bought Bungie, because if Foam Stars is all you have, that would suck. $2 from Give Me Butter. Communism is the very definition of failure. Yes, exactly. Death is far more a far more preferable fate than communism.
I don't see that as a win because were people happy with Redfall? I mean, are people really?
But people are no, people aren't happy with Redfall, but people are happy with Hi-Fi Rush. People are happy with Starfield. People have been happy with a lot. The new Yakuza games are on Game Pass, by the way. I'm just saying. If you're a Yakuza fan, go to Game Pass. That is the best place to. I'm going to say straight up. Game Pass is the best place to play Yakuza games. Because it's all there. $2 from Gay Luigi. The Sky had a Pokemon from my cereal box. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Foam Stars! Foam Stars! That's what they got to look forward to. Shout out to Ronald Reagan's limo from Wasteland 3. Better dead than red. Exactly, Gordon. Exactly. All right, I'll take another one of these.
Frit, it really pissed me off when you slap your ass for member gifts. I'm not doing that again. If somebody gives me $50 tonight, I might consider it, but I'm not going to do it because oh my God, Robert, stop! Stop! I only want super chats going forward. I don't want your shit. So get out of here. Anyway.
Really happy with Starfield? I know.
Stop with the 10 gift memberships.
People
get out of
saying,
here.
Oh, it's the game of the generation.
Tell him, chat. Tell him, chat. I've told him to stop. Robert can't be stopped. Don't fucking encourage him. Stop him. Stop him right now. $5 from Mexican Man and Cheese. Don't forget, Sony didn't just buy Bungie. They also bought Naughty Dog, and that was an acquisition, and that's the main studio they always hold up. Yeah, that's true. $5 from Domehead. In business, there's a concept called build or buy. Turns out building a studio is very hard. Ask the initiative. Easier to buy teams than build them. I mean, yeah, obviously that is easier to do. If you're going to buy an established IP, that is easier than making one, obviously. But it's equally not a bad decision, right? If you're able to build something, that's good. If you're able to buy something that's already established and popular, that's good too. 2 Canadian from Devastator. Frit, the Persona games are on Game Pass. Yes, they are. Yes, I'm telling you, Game Pass is the best service. So, oh my fucking God. Gotta be shitting me. $50 rose from Benjamin Loken. You're saying no more super chats from me, Frit? You're one of my favorite YouTubers I found back in 2022. Oh, fucking hell. God fucking damn it. Here we fucking go. Oh boy, pulling down the pants now. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ow! 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, give me a break. Hold on. Fuck. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ow! That's halfway. Does that count? Can I get away with half? Can I get away with half? Half of that 50? Ass slaps to... Oh, fucking hell. My hemorrhoids and now this shit? I'm not gonna be able to sit on my ass for a week. Fuck. It's 25 slaps good enough? Do I have to do the 50 slaps? Do I have to do the 50 slaps? Please, no. Please. Please. Ow, fuck. Fuck. No, come on, please. Please. Ow, fuck. I'm gonna do it on the same ass cheek and not bitch out, alright? I'm a man, I can do this. Fucking hell, 25 more. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Ow! Fuck! 40, Jesus fucking Christ, that hurts. 41, 42, 43, ow! 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, ow! 49, 50, oh! Ooh! Oh! Where's my beer? I'm putting my beer on my ass cheek. This burns. Fucking hell. I'm putting a beer on my ass cheek. I can't. Flat out, dude. Ironic how ponies will praise Sony for the same shit, too. I know. Ooh. Dusty of Space, stop giving away gifted memberships. I don't care if it's 1, 2, 3, 10, 150. None are allowed. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm putting my beer on my ass. That really hurt. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. We got the 50 out of the way. Got any 50 slaps? I'm on the verge of tears. That really fucking hurt a lot. My hand and my ass cheek. Oh my God, my ass looks frostbitten. It looks like someone fucking frostbit my ass. Jirashi, member for 6 months. Ponies try to ignore Armored Core 6. They do. Ugh, Stray Work Rebellion. You find it funny? Do you find it funny to just gift people memberships to piss me off? Because it's not fucking funny. It's growing old. And you should stop doing it. $10 from Kyle Edwards. Hey, good to see you, bro. It's been a while. The idea of Microsoft thinking of buying Nintendo probably gave Harmon his first non-cholesterol-induced heart attack. Devastator, stop! No, you're not getting 100 slaps, all right? If you give me 100 super chats, I might. But my ass needs a break for an hour, so please, no big super chats. Because my ass really fucking hurts. I haven't been spanked since I was 9? I haven't been spanked since I was like fucking 9. Oh, my ass, that hurts. Stop celebrating free memberships. Kizzle, $5. Starfield is a flop. All Xbox games are trash. You can't deny the quality that PlayStation brings, like foam stars and baby steps. A delusional pony. Baby steps and foam stars. Woohoo! Look at that PlayStation Plus quality. I can't wait. Ah, my ass. Fuck. Oh. Ooh, I'm going to reactivate the hemorrhoids with that one. All right.
But if we're going to be honest, if Starfield came out as a PlayStation exclusive, if we're going to...
It was supposed to. Sony was trying to make that happen, Lucas. Let's not ignore that. I don't care if it's 1, 2, 3, or 4 or 5 get the memberships, all games video. You're not giving any memberships away. I'm going to disable this shit starting next stream if you guys keep this shit up. I told you,
be
stop.
honest, if Starfield came out as a PlayStation exclusive, would many of the Xbots who are praising this game, do you think they would have the same praise?
Bro, are you telling us that you would praise Starfield if it was on PlayStation? Is that what you're telling us? Are you telling us that if Starfield was on PlayStation, you would be praising it right now? Because that's what that sounded like to me. Well, obviously, if Starfield was on PlayStation, Xbox wouldn't praise it. All right, then what would the opposite be? Ponies praise it? Is that what you're saying? You're accidentally, unintentionally just exposing yourself? Okay. Well, that's why he's the amazing doofus.
If you had 100-something planets and only 6 of them had actual life.
Alexis, Frit doesn't like money. I like money, but I don't like suffering for it, and all you guys ever do is make me suffer for my money. All right? You guys don't just give me money out of love. You make me do shit like spank myself 50 times. You know how bad that is for your skin? You know how bad that is for your ass? I'm broken, 35, member for 11 months. Just tuned in. New BDSM character arc? No! Frit, you should already turn off the gifting sub to begin with, but now suffer. I can't do it right now in the middle of a stream, but I swear to God, you guys keep this up, and I will take that shit away from you. No problems.
Life on them, and I mean life loosely, but if only 6 of them had life where you could interact and do quests, would they be praising it? And only 6 came out as a PlayStation exclusive. Would many of the Xbots who are praising this game, do you think they would have the same praise? If you had 100-something planets and only 6 of them had actual life on them, and I mean life loosely, but if only 6 of them had life where you could interact and do quests, would they be praising it? Or would...
What are you talking about? I mean, if there's anything I could say about Starfield, I think there's a little too much life. Zeph Gaming, member for 2 months. I pay for my membership. Damn right you do. Damn right you do. Damn right you fucking do, Zeph. Zeph, my boy. Zeph, you just like me for real. Just like me. Zeph is more like me. People who give gifted memberships are nothing like Daddy Frit. You don't impress me. You know how what'll impress me? Is you go out of your way to become a member. That will impress me.
Where they'd be taking a giant dog poop on the game. So I think there's a lot of bias towards Starfield. I played...
Coming from you? That's rich. There's a lot of bias for Starfield. Yeah, and it's coming from you. Because you know if it was on PlayStation, you would be praising it. You would be adoring this game. You would be rubbing it in every Xbox face. Oh, fucking shit. $50 from my Lobo Gaming. 50 more on the other. No. No. Okay, fine. All right. I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it taking a whip it. Can I do that, iLobo? iLobo, you paid $50. Can I hit this whip it so I can numb the pain when I do it? Because it really fucking hurts. That shit fucking really hurts. Clarence! Welcome to the memberships. Thank you. Lobo, is that okay with you? You the fucking $50. Are you okay with it? Can I take this nitrous and then spank myself? Please. I need it. I need it. Don't do it, brother. Red ass. Bro, my ass is so fucking red right now. It's fucking... My left ass cheek looks like someone beat it in. No? You are such a fucking faggot. Oh my God, I hate you. What a fucking bitch. God damn it. All right. Here we go. Fucking hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, crap. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ow! Ooh, crap. 31, 32, 33, Give me a second to sit down. That one fucking... You know, Lobo, fuck you. No more. We're done. We're done with the spanks tonight. If you guys give me big super chats, I'm not spanking myself. I'm done. I'm tapped out. I am tapped out because I've tapped my ass too much. I am tapped out. I am tapped out, okay? No more. No fucking... I'm taking my whippet. I'm in pain right now. Holy shit.
Shut up, Rambling Entertain. Oh, okay. Oh, my ass. Oh, okay, back to the video.
Starfield. I bought it early so I could have early access, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't really impressed. And I still have that issue when it comes to Sony, as you can see with Spider-Man 2. I think
you have issues with Sony? And you still cap for them and you still simp for them? Oh, okay, well, that's on you. Oh, my ass. $4.99 from Eramatado. Ariola. What the hell did I just tune into? This is some Yakuza side quest levels of, huh? Bro, it's just... It's complicated. You know, if someone pays me $500, then they can see a picture of my rosy ass cheeks, okay? You pay enough money and I'll let you see my rosy ass cheeks. It's not looking pretty. It looks pretty bad. My ass looks really bad right now. That was not... I just brutalized my ass. $10 from Darmex. It's good to grind pony salt, but your thumbnail failed to capture the essence of the amazed cuckas. Yeah, I know. This fool loves to talk, so it's fair to give him a big mouth. And you call yourself an artist. I didn't make it! Darmex. This one was made by Monly. Great Deadpoolio, welcome to the memberships out of your own free will. Thank you. I Lobo Frit. It's called Capital. Shut up, Lobo. You know what? I'm not doing this no more. I'm not gonna fucking put up with abuse from my audience like this. Can't you guys just give me money without making me work for it? Please? Oh, wait. No, that's communism. $2 from Dusty a Spade. Fritz going through his collage girl art. What are you talking about? No, I'm not. No, you got... Whatever. $2 from Percy Pringles. Fritz spanking himself, shirt gets the blood flowing. No! No, it does not. So no more.
I think there's a lot of squandered potential. Now, Sony beats Microsoft, I would say 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, okay?
Oh, yeah, no. Sony absolutely beats Microsoft. Sony's far ahead. Sony has a much more well-structured infrastructure. Sony is definitely leagues above Microsoft in the gaming industry. But let's not count out Microsoft because they are playing catch-up. Or as Lucas would say, playing catch-up. They're playing catch-up. Little Jimmy, how you doing, bro? Frit, how do I get your hair if I'm balding like Alex? Oh, man. All right, you want a good tip? My tip about hair is once you grow it out, just never cut it. My hair is long, bro. I have long fucking hair. It reaches like the middle of my back now. Long, curly, luscious locks of hair. My hair is beautiful. I don't look anything like my avatar. My avatar was never supposed to look like me. You know, if I could get an accurate drawing of me, I would have curly, long hair. Monly, make it happen. Yeah. No, I have to work. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. Working is for losers.
But at the same time, they seem to be falling in a pitfall where it's like, well, they don't have to worry about Xbox. So that means they're less creative. They're less innovative on the games that they're...
Oh, okay. I get it. It's Microsoft's fault. Sony sucks right now. Okay. Don't give me butter. This is when Frit became Heisenberg. It is not when I became Heisenberg. I became Heisenberg a long time ago. After my first joint, I was like, I am Heisenberg. Long hair gang, indeed, Megas. I love going to metal shows, letting my long hair out and just, and then girls walk by all the time and then like touch my hair. I'm like, don't touch me, bitch. If it was me touching you like that, bitch, I would be in a heap of trouble right now. But all these random hoes just walk up to you and they touch your hair. They pull on it. They play with it. They touch you inappropriately. And I'm like, whoa. And I'm just trying to be based Tanga. I'm trying to give them, equality. I'm like, equal lefts, equal rights. $1.99 from Eramatado Ariola. Wait, so you're not a popsicle handsome man? Oh, I'm handsome, but My popsicle stick is well, you know, I don't want to give away too much. Yeah. Anyway, back to this.
Putting out. And that's taking a toll on people who don't really care about Xbox versus PlayStation. We care about quality games. I came from an Xbox 360, all right, then got a PS4. So the concept really isn't about devoting yourself to one company or one console over the other. It's about devoting yourself to quality games.
Yeah, and quality games exist on all platforms. So if you're going to devote yourself to that, you got to own all consoles, all platforms. There's games on PC that are top-notch you can't play on consoles. You got to get a PC. There's games on PlayStation top-notch you can't play anywhere else. Got to get a PlayStation. There's games top-notch on Xbox. Got to get an Xbox. There's top-notch games on Nintendo. Got to get a fucking Switch. Plain and simple. Or you could get a PC and play all of them. To be honest, PC's kind of the has an unfair advantage, right? The PC platform can do it all. So, you know, sometimes I see console warriors, you know, exclude the PC because they know PC breaks all the rules. They're like, oh, well, on PC, you know, none of this matters. The console wars don't matter when the PC exists. So they have to exclude PC gaming. That's why they're peasants.
That's what it's about. And if you juxtapose this acquisition with, you know, Phil Spencer talking about, hey, if Game Pass, you know, doesn't see significant growth by, you know, 2027, it's going to be game over. We're going to take ourselves out of the gaming market.
May exit the... So I saw this, right? Chat, what do you think? Let's put up a poll. Let's Pokemon go to the polls right here, right? Let's start that poll. Is Xbox gone in 2027? There we go. Yes, they deserve it. Nah. All right. Poll is up. Oh. The hell? Ah, shit. God damn it. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Putting up the poll. I'm putting up the poll now. Democracy. Is Xbox gone in 2027? Yeah, here we go. Yes, they deserve it. Boom. All right, there you go. Go to the polls. Vote on it. All right, vote on it.
And if you haven't looked at Game Pass isn't growing. It's not. It's been on, they constantly miss their numbers time and time again. In addition to that...
Oh, well, I don't give a shit. I don't care. None of this means anything to me. It's about how much can I take advantage of you, corporation. Not how much you can take advantage of me, corporation. So how much can I take advantage of Game Pass? That's all I care about. Microsoft has to figure it out themselves, how to make it profitable. That's none of my business. And I have no reason to argue about it. Okay? Because that's their problem.
You compound that with, as far as the lack of sales that Game Pass causes, then it's a double whammy. And with them not innovating, not creating, I mean...
What is Sony creating, if I may ask, chat? Someone help me here. I know there's people who play on PlayStation here, you know, faggots, but whatever. You guys play on PlayStation. Tell me real quick, all right? What does Sony create? Sony didn't create VR. VR's been around for a while. Sony didn't... I mean, like, I guess Sony started popularizing the subscription model. Let's see. What has Sony made? The PlayStation Portal? The PlayStation Airbuds? Haptic feedback? What? What did Sony create? What did they invent? What did they make that, you know, that keeps the gaming industry alive? Because I know Microsoft's Azure servers, that shit keeps the gaming industry alive. So, they serve a major role in the gaming industry. What did Sony do? I can give more credit to the Switch. I don't think I can give Microsoft that much credit either, but what has Sony innovated? What? Like what? Walkmans? The last time Sony innovated was in the 90s. Delta, Lobo, donating $50. What the hell? PS Vita? Handhelds have existed. I don't know. What do they make? Microtransactions? Gouging? Price gouging? Maybe? I don't know. So whenever ponies bring up this argument, like, Microsoft has not innovated like Sony. They have not done what Sony has done. I'm like, what did they do? Show me. Show me in recent time. Delta169, remember, 13 months. Holy shit. Sony taking more L's this year than Cody Rhodes. Yay! Fuck Cody Rhodes. Zetro, remember, for 4 months. Sony invented $70 game. It's so funny. They're like, well, what about Sony's SSD? Sony didn't invent SSDs. $2 from Mikey Univapix. Sony has become the Apple of gaming. Basically, Mikey, they really have. Like, Sony's glory days are long past. They have long passed. Like, Sony's glory days when they were pumping out the best in the industry. They were on top. They didn't ever slow down. That's over. And it's been over for a long ass time. Long ass time.
I mean, it's only a matter of time. That's what it looks like. It's a matter of time. All these acquisitions aren't going to help when it comes to a lack of innovation in gaming.
You don't think owning Call of Duty, owning Bethesda, is going to help Microsoft? I don't know, man. You don't think owning Activision is going to help Microsoft? It's not going to give them an edge? You don't think Starfield gave them an edge this month? You don't think so? 2 Canadian from Devastator. Sony invented $180 subscription. There you go. $5 from Smooth Cherry. Phil Spencer said he'd be leaving Microsoft if Game Pass and Xbox doesn't gain a substantial growth. Yeah, I think they're gonna reach the growth they want, and it's definitely going to happen after Activision, because, my guy, I mean, a lot of people are going to subscribe to Game Pass if they're going to play COD, and that is undeniable.
These acquisitions aren't going to help when it comes to people going towards your product, because you're trying to buy talent, and you're not.
Having intellectual properties is not going to draw people to your platform? What am I hearing right now? That is that is a direct contradiction to what ponies have been saying. Microsoft needs quality games. They need intellectual properties, all right? Microsoft and goats and gets them. Like, that's not going to get people to your console. I'm like, then what is? What do you want Microsoft to do at this point, guys? Come on, just be honest. You want Microsoft gone, right? That's what you want. You want them gone, out of the gaming industry. Just say it. Just say you want Microsoft gone. And you only want Sony at the top. Just fucking say it. $7.99 Australian from a scary pronoun. I give more credit to the Xbox Kinect for innovation, since it's being used for automation and robotics, especially in Amazon warehouses. Okay, well. But we're talking about the gaming industry. You know, what has Microsoft done in that department? I think their servers have been one of the biggest contributions to the gaming industry. That's what I could point to.
Not even doing anything with that talent. Now, in the meantime, Sony definitely has some gaps, but it's a little
boy, that's an understatement.
hard to see because you're laughing at the poor display that is Microsoft. Where it's like, Sony, you shouldn't be laughing that hard because your time is coming if you don't innovate and create and put out some killers as well.
Okay, all right. We're going to give Lucas his colors. All right? We're going to give him his colors. Looks like he's admitting to it. All right. He's admitting Sony hasn't innovated themselves in a while. Good. 2 Canadian from Devastator 2000. Lucas is describing what Sony has done for years. Yeah.
If Wolverine looks like a bland, a non-innovative, non-inspiring game, that's not going to be a W. That's going to be a massive L. And it's going to hurt Sony going forward.
Nah. Sony could put out DLC for Abby's underwear. And everybody would be buying it, okay? All right? Sony could put a remaster of anything out there. Anything you could imagine. Sony would slap remake on it, slap remastered, push it out, rake in all the profits. All right? I think Sony would be fun. I mean, I don't know. The gaming industry, though, overall, is not innovating gameplay-wise. I guess that is a fair argument. So I won't disagree with Lucas there.
So I'm all for competition.
Bullshit.
That's why I enjoy. That's what I like. When it comes to this acquisition, I don't see a win for anyone. It's not a win for.
You don't see a win for you. For you. You don't see a win for you. All right. I see a win, and it's gonna save me money. $2 from Coleman0927. This dollar is for a tornado rip. Oh fuck. You want me to do a tornado bong rip? All right, okay. Give me a few more minutes and I will do that. I will get to it for you, good sir. I promise you. I promise.
For Xbox players, because you still haven't gotten anything out of it, and it's not a win for PlayStation.
I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, I'm not an Xbox user, and I've gotten plenty of benefits from Game Pass as a PC user. $5 from Kizzle. The fact ponies are taking Microsoft posturing to regulators means they have to take to Jim Ryan's words as fact. PlayStation will never recover if ABK passes. That is true. That is a very good point, Kizzle. A lot of people, yeah, that is true. Very selective on people, isn't it? $5 from Geek Gaming 571. What if Xbox leaving in 2027 is all just PR to drive up sales? Wouldn't that be funny? Well, it most certainly is. Both Sony and Microsoft downplayed themselves during this whole ABK shit. They both downplayed themselves, made themselves seem crippled, vulnerable, like there was no hope for them. Now that it's all over, Jim Ryan's talking shit. The shit he should have been talking before. Jim should have gone there with full confidence, not looking like a pathetic weakling saying without COD, PlayStation couldn't exist. And now he's coming out saying, oh, you know, we don't need Activision. Because Jim Ryan's a fraud. A fucking fraud.
PlayStation players, because any type of exclusivity when it comes to Xbox and their acquisition, we're not going to see the impacts of that until decades from now. So it's like, okay.
I don't know about decades. I would say a few years. I mean, we're already seeing the benefits of the Bethesda purchase. I don't think it's going to take long to see the benefits of the Activision purchase.
Well, kudos to you. I guess you get to have access to games that we've been had access to, but any of this exclusivity talk, like I said, at least I believe the papers were like 10 years or 15.
You know what I've noticed, chat? This is the most serious video I've ever seen Lucas put out. He's not trying to be funny. He's not playing into his theatrics per usual. He's not over the top. He's not yelling, screeching, doing cringe editing, trying his hardest to entertain you. He's being pretty serious about the business side of the gaming industry right now. This is a topic he really cares about, it seems. $7.99 Australian from a scary pronoun. Ponies lose their mind when you tell them their services run on Microsoft Azure server. Yeah, they do. 5 Australian from the Thunder Cross. A lot of Australians here tonight. Oi! Sony could sell a turd sandwich and it would sell like hotcakes. Oh, yeah. Sony is number one in the industry for a reason. People like whatever the PlayStation brand is on. They don't care what it is, but if the PlayStation logo is slapped onto something, people will buy it. That's how beloved Sony is in the industry, and that's, you can't deny. Sony, people love Sony. They love their Sony products. 2 Canadian from Devastator. Fritz, Sony discovered how to brainwash dumb pony. What do you mean discovered? Sony doesn't have to brainwash anybody. These guys, out of their own free will, go and act retarded. Okay? No one's brainwashed. They are just this retarded.
Years down the road, so it's like, okay, we'll worry about it when it comes, when that comes. And you don't think they're not going to have new IPs to substitute the impact of them maybe possibly losing exclusivity to Call of Duty or something.
What is Sony going to combat Call of Duty with is my question. Like what big IP off the top of your head, chat, does Sony have that could go toe to toe with something like Call of Duty? What do they got? Chat, help me out here real quick. Let's figure this one out together. What can Sony do to combat Call of Duty? What multiplayer experience can they offer you that Call of Duty can't? What games do they have lined up in the future to do that? I can't think of shit. Can you? Can anybody here think of shit? $5 from Robert Griffin. Is that Rags? Robert Griffin, is that a Rags animated emoji? Is that the doggo himself? I haven't seen that doggo in a long time. Battlefield, that's not Sony's intellectual property. Killzone Resistance? No. Foam Stars, yeah! Foam Stars can go toe to toe with Call of Duty for sure. $2 from Wolf Spain. But when was the last Sony FPS? Killzone 2013? I don't know, bro. I think that was Sony's last first-person shooter. I don't know. Hold on.
They don't have anything. Sony does not have anything that could go toe-to-toe with Call of Duty. They don't. And I can't even entertain the thought I can't even entertain the idea of Sony having something like that.
Something else, then you're crazy. Like, you're dumb if that's what you think. So I see this as really a nothing burger. It's not a win for Xbox, and it's not a win for, PlayStation. Now,
Wrong! It's a win for Xbox gamers, undoubtedly. What it's not a win for is PlayStation gamers, okay? Okay, Lucas, I mean, if you're about to tell Xbox gamers they're not gonna benefit from this, you are fucking lying to yourself. Only one side doesn't win. Fuck that side. I don't give a shit about a single pony. I hope they all die. $10 from ESG, CIA. Actually, Nintendo's the market leader, Dumbo. All right, yeah, of course. I know what you're referencing. Little Jimmy, I'd love a new Resistance, though. Fuck Resistance. But yeah, I would too. So,
Call of Duty or something else, then you're crazy. Like, you're dumb if that's what you think. So I see this as really a nothing burger. It's not a win for Xbox.
It's a nothing burger if you play on PlayStation. That's what it is. Because on PlayStation, you don't benefit from this. You play on Xbox, massive benefits. Huge. Stop lying.
Xbox, and it's not a win for, PlayStation.
Boo! Who cares if it's a win for... Why should we care if it's a win for PlayStation, by the way? Why should we consider how this benefits Sony? Microsoft is not buying Activision Blizzard to help Sony out.
Now, having said that, given the fact that it seems that many gamers have been dumbed down, or this current generation of gamers has been dumbed down.
I guess we could thank Sony for that one, because Sony makes the most casual experiences for people. Third-person, over-the-shoulder, action-adventure games with stealth elements. We can thank Sony for casualizing the industry. That we can do.
And where everything has to hold your hand and tell you to do this. Maybe go here, do this, go visit that person. Perhaps, we'll just see, the same thing come out of Xbox as we see from PlayStation. And when that happens...
Well, stop trying to view it that way, though, right? Both corporations are playing into their strength differently. Sony's strength is in what they've established, what they've built. That is Sony's strength. Sony's strength. Too many whippets. I don't think we should look at Microsoft and be like, well, we expect you guys to follow in the footsteps of Sony. No, I don't. I don't expect Microsoft to follow Sony down to a T. I expect Microsoft to distinguish themselves a bit, and I think they're doing all right doing that. They have different IPs. RC Polygons, welcome to the memberships, out of your own free will. Exposing all the frauds who want free shit in here. Frauds.
When we get to the point of mediocrity, but I don't think that's the case.
Stony. We're going to call them Stony from now on. I'm not even going to say Stony. I'm going to say Stony. Stony strength. No more nitrous oxide for me. I was learning about being Stony. Stony. Shut up, Silent Joker. No free gang in here. You are my first membership that I subscribe to. Ah, RC. Ah. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so fucking happy to hear that. Money. Fried, check Discord. Sent you a video and something else. All right, I will, Monly. Monly.
A lot of gamers are going to be demanding to push the barrier, to push the envelope, especially moving forward, as we've seen with the graphical changes, the mechanical changes.
What mechanical changes? The gaming industry is the same. It's just got a prettier paint coat on it. I haven't seen innovation in the gaming industry. We still have the same, hold the analog stick forward to complete challenge gameplay. The industry has not evolved gameplay-wise. I guess you could say Baldur's Gate 3 took some innovative steps forward, but nothing about what's done in Baldur's Gate 3 is new. It was done in DOC 1 and 2, The industry overall is creatively bankrupt. That I can say, but man, goddamn, if you're expecting different gameplay, Lucas, while continuously supporting the same over-the-shoulder third-person action-adventure games, then don't expect much, all right? If you're still supporting the same old tired
third-person, over-the-shoulder cinematic experience where you hold the analog stick to go forward, avoid the flames, press A, press triangle, tap triangle to climb. That bullshit. You guys buy that shit up. You eat it up every generation, and you're wondering, where's the innovation? It's the same shit. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why Sony isn't trying.
As we've seen with a lot of games that we're seeing that, hey, there's still more out there. There's still more that you can.
You're not gonna get it from Sony. Sony ain't gonna be the one to innovate that gameplay. Like, if you're expecting Sony to innovate gameplay, bro, stop.
Get out of the gaming community, out of the gaming industry. There are mechanics that, that we haven't seen yet.
All right, Lucas, like, what mechanics are those, by the way? I mean, you're so impressed with Sony's first-party lineup. Right, you're so amazed with the same tired gameplay tropes. What are you expecting to see next? Like, what gameplay mechanics are those?
I think that's what excites me, that there's things that I've yet to see. There are...
Like, what? You really think the gaming industry is going to go above and beyond? No, they are going to make hand-holding experiences for you that are very pretty, because that's playing it safe, and they're going to keep doing that. Sony has confirmed to us today that they're doubling down on that experience. They're going to keep making third-person action-adventure games with stealth elements, because that's all they know how to do.
Mechanics that people are coming up with that I even know I wanted, okay? So that's what I want to see. And I hopefully that change that we saw from, let's say, Nintendo to the PS1 to the PS2, that jump, not necessarily.
You're not going to see that you're never going to see that again, Lucas. I'd hate to be the guy to tell you this, man, but you ain't going to see that ever again. You are never going to see a generational jump like that ever again. It's not going to happen. It's not. The industry is in that moment where it's stagnated. It's like, all right, profits are increasing. Just push out whatever. $2 from Zetro. Gaz dropped a new video on septic sauce. I might watch it.
Necessarily in graphics, but in gameplay. I want to see that next jump for the next generation of consoles, and that's what I'm most excited for.
What console generation has ever given you that? Like, what? It's always play it safe with consoles.
Kudos to Microsoft. Hopefully they produce something with this acquisition, because I'm looking for a reason to turn on my Xbox. I really am.
Yeah, at least he said acquisition right this time. I am so fucking high right now. I gotta put down the nitrous. Oh, God.
Anyways, guys, that's a video. Let me know what you guys think. Whether or not you believe, Luce, you're just a Sony pony.
Oh, yeah.
Anything that Microsoft does, it's never good enough for you.
It's true.
Or if you don't believe, hey, you know what? I'm happy for them, but...
No, you're not. You're very upset. You do not like Xbox gamers being happy. You don't want to see them have anything good. Nothing. $5 from RC Polygons. Do you think any ABK studios could match in quality of PlayStation Studios graphic-wise, not gameplay? Oh, yeah, I do. I absolutely do think a lot of Xbox studios can do that, for sure. Playground games can absolutely do it. Playground games, without question, can match the Sony studio level quality. But, I mean, honestly, be real with yourselves. Do you want that? Like, do you want Microsoft to just make identical games to Sony? Because I don't. I grew tired of Sony's games after the PS3. $2 from Mikey Uno picks. Papa Frit needs more helium-3 and less nitrous. No, I'm going to take one more right here, right now.
I just froze my cheek. I just froze the side of my face with that whippet. My cheek is frozen.
But I don't know what I'd be happy for, because I don't own Microsoft. I mean, I have shares, but other than that, it's not going to be a big W for gaming. Because they're not producing anything. They have enough money. They have enough developers. They're just not putting in, quality.
Here's the thing, right? once Microsoft has Activision and they decide to start using Activision to make exclusive content, what are you going to say then, Lucas? What is going to be your excuse then? Okay? Like, once they have Activision, and they're like, hey, Activision, let's make this, and let's make it only for Xbox, and they start doing that. What are you going to do? What are you going to say? Oh, they're not contributing anything to the industry. They're just taking away from us. Yeah, shares? I don't know, Brandy. Quality! All right, anyway. Let's finish the Lucas video.
It's as simple as that. But, well, you know, hopefully that changes. Hopefully. Nevertheless, if you guys, disagree with the video, you're more than welcome to call in during disagreement day.
Oh, what is the disagreement on this one? That's it? Only 75 dislikes? Really? One day ago, 4,000 views? Wow, Lucas, you are down in the toilet, bro. You are not doing good, are you? Lucas, you're not doing good at all, are you?
Day, which are typically held Friday through Sunday. There'll be a number on screen. You call in.
I mean, there's a new Doom coming? Exactly.
We duke it out. Either or. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, please feel free to like.
What is with you today, Lucas? You're not being yourself. The Lucas I know would be going, "Ree, fuck Xboxes, woo, you know, doing all these theatrics, playing hard into it. What? Are you okay, Lucas? Are you going through something, my friend? Because you were so off game today.
Like, share, comment, subscribe. Oh, that fun stuff. Till next time, guys. Be amazing.
Bro, that video was your least entertaining one to this day. That was not a good video, Lucas. That was very disappointing. I was expecting the absolute best of Lucas tonight. I really thought to myself Lucas was going to surprise us, but man, that was disappointing. Sergi, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Yeah, that is embarrassing for a channel for nearly 500,000 subs. Yeah, that's true. 407,000 subscribers. 4,000 views. Bro, what the fuck, Lucas? What the fuck, Lucas? What kind of viewership is that? All right, hold on. So I got something for you guys. Check this out. Hold on. Oh, boy. So apparently somebody wrote an article on MBG. Loser! 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 This is pure jealousy. Gaming community critical of PlayStation gamer and YouTuber MPG downplaying Xbox creators. Oh boy! Here we go! Here we go! Frit wasted his high on this. I did waste my high on this. I could have not, yeah. Bro, can we get some MPG emojis in the fucking chat? Woohoo! Look at him! He's on an article! Loser! Loser! $4.99 from the Deep Fryer. Turn 10 Studios absolutely outperforms anything that Polyphony Digital has made in over a decade. Forza destroys GT in the graphics department and the gameplay too. Forza is better than GT. That is like, you can't really disagree with that one. Like, Forza is better. It's the better franchise. First King Thrash, bad. Now this dude, for real. Look at this. He had a whole ass article written on him about being salty. And can you guess who he was salty about? Me. All right, so what is this article referring to? Who, like, because this article was made over something MBG clearly said, right? So what did MBG say? Let's watch. It's right here. Astro Cyborg coming in clutch for us. Here we go. Oh my lord. Now this is pure jealousy. Oh no, it's Alex. At Thick Stick Boy. Channels are growing where MPG has been losing subs. Poor MPG. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, you're going to have to work hard not to lose subs. Or if you're like me, piss off your audience and talk shit about all the right people and they get mad. Bigs mads. Dude, I had my audience get pissed at me for daring to go against the right-wingers. Okay? But you know what? I'm still here strong. Strong as ever. Not caring about it. Why? Because Daddy Frit is all about just letting his mouth run and seeing how much trouble I can get into. That's all I know how to do. Dude, that was from Prince Thunderflare. Even Journo's had enough of Pony's bullshit. Rightfully so. Ponies are annoying. Super fucking annoying. Super annoying. All right.
I mean, dude, toxic motherfuckers out here.
That's me!
A million times worse than I could ever be.
That, I mean, I don't know if I am definitely not worse than MBG. I am a far better content creator than MBG. That is a fact. That I am not worse than MBG. Am I more toxic than him? Oh yeah. Khalil Reese, member for 11 months. I've upgraded my PC to play Starfield. You know, I was downtown last night, drinking at the bars, having a good time, and somebody told me they did the same thing, Khalil. This one guy's like, yo, I had to upgrade my PC to play Starfield. I was like, oh, yeah. Game's got bad optimization, huh? He's like, oh, yeah, but I love it. You know how many people I was in downtown I was at last night? And I talked to a few people about games. And a lot of those folks were playing Starfield. And they liked it. It was interesting to see. Oh.
Even if I tried, are getting a platform.
It would be great if you tried. Wait, you have a problem with me having a platform? Hold on. Wait, what?
10 times worse than I could ever be. Even if I tried.
Yeah, I would love to see you try, MPG. I would love to see you try for once in your life.
Are getting a platform. And you know how they're getting a platform?
How?
Do you think it's by enjoying games?
Oh, yeah, like that hasn't been done before. Yeah, you know, just do what everybody else does. Just be as mediocre as me.
Do you think it's by being optimistic?
Fuck optimism. Fuck your optimism. Fuck your fake positivity. I don't buy into that bullshit, all right? I can't stand all those content creators with the fake positivity, you know? Like Austin Evans comes out, hey, what's up, guys? It's Austin Evans here. I'm so excited to talk about the news today. Shut up, Austin. No, you're not. You don't give a shit about what you're reporting, Austin. Oh, yeah. I hate the fake optimism. I hate it.
About games? Do you think it's about talking about the games they're excited about? No. They're getting
Well, that's not true. I mean, I got quite a few videos being excited for Starfield and being excited for Elden Ring. So no, I mean, every time I do get to talk about something positive that I'm looking forward to, if it's an Xbox game, MPG's crowd's like, fuck Xbox, fuck them, they're not creative, fuck them, and people who like their games are ruining the industry. Yeah.
platforms by literally shitting on Sony.
Yeah! What's wrong with that, though? What's wrong with that?
They're getting platforms by literally shitting.
Why are you whispering? I'm looking around. Why are you whispering? Who are you whispering to? Why are you whispering?
Shitting.
Shitting.
On Sony.
On Sony.
And Sony fans.
What's wrong with that? What is wrong with that? You don't have a problem when it exists for Xbox. I know you don't. I've never seen you go, please, guys, leave Xbox guys alone. Leave Xbox alone. No. I've never seen that. You got popular shitting on Microsoft during the times it was necessary. And now that it's not that popular to shit on Microsoft anymore, you have a stagnant, boring-ass channel that people only tune into expecting you to talk shit about Microsoft. And when you don't do it, they tune out.
While simultaneously talking good about Microsoft and
I mean, I've had my fair share of talking good and bad about Microsoft. Like, I've had to report some stupid shit Microsoft did this year. So, yeah. Little Jimmy, as if Sony was a religion or something. I know.
pumping them up. This is, and when dude, these people I'm talking about are fucking losers. I mean, real losers.
You calling me a loser? You're calling me a loser, MBG, because I know you're talking about me. All right, Alex is a little delusional. I love you, Alex, but Alex is delusional. Alex thinks MBG's referring to him. No, he's not. All right, Alex, you're too soft. You're way too soft. You're not toxic at all, Alex. MPG's referring to me. Because I have had art commission. I've had animations. I made animations out of him. I make fun of his tiny ass baby teeth and big ass gums. I fucking go full on MBG. I am ruthless. I always actively look to hurt MBG's feelings. Yeah, I'm always looking to hurt this guy's feelings. I'm no stranger to that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, when I make these videos, I have the full intention of hurting his feelings, and hurting Reforge's feelings, and hurting King Thrash's feelings, and hurting Dreamcast guy's feelings. Why? Because I'm an asshole. I thrive off this shit. I like hurting their feelings. So yeah, I am toxic.
Like lowlifes, dude. Like people that shouldn't be accepted anywhere because of how fucked up they are. But they're...
man, I don't know. I mean... MPG is assuming so much off the videos, but I mean, he's not wrong. I am a piece of shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Shouldn't be accepted anywhere because of how fucked up they are. But they're not just getting a platform, they're growing.
Ooh, oh no! Oh no! Fritanga's growing! Oh no! He knew you made fun of his gums. I know he did, Astro Cyborg. He took it personal. He took it personal too. Frit, did MPG even deserve mercy to begin with? Absolutely not! He's cringe! The #1 rule here at Fritanga Plays is you can't be cringe. That is the #1 rule of this channel and always will be. Even if you're right, even if you're 100% right and have the facts with you, if you're cringe, we're gonna laugh you out. You gotta show up and be cool. All right? And unfortunately, MPG is just another boring-ass white boy. That's the truth. Just another boring-ass white boy. Nothing interesting to say. All right, guys, what's up? You know, so Sony announced 3 new games. It's been pretty cool. Like, oh, yay, let's all tune in to listen to the same boring-ass bullshit from MPG. Boring. My brother used to be subscribed to MPG. And when my channel started growing, my brother, he called me. He's like, bro, I used to like MPG, but MPG sucks. MPG's trash, and you opened my eyes to it. I'm like, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome. 2 Canadian from Devastator. Frit, why is MPG describing ponies so accurately? I don't know, but he's pretty pissed.
They're growing.
Is that a problem? You have a problem with me growing, MPG? Do you have a problem with me being entertaining? Because that's what I am at the end of the day. Entertaining. You're not. All right? That's why I'm growing. All right? That's why I'm growing. Because I make funny stuff. Funny shit. Sometimes. Sometimes I phone it in because when I see other YouTubers phone it in, I'm like, I'm going to phone it in today. When I go above and beyond, I make some masterpieces, and that is undeniable. I've made some of the best videos I ever put out in my life this year. Especially those compilation videos. That shit was mwah. You think MPG will ever put anything together remotely that entertaining? No. No. He phones it in.
What does that tell you?
It tells me that people have a sense of humor and they got good taste.
That tells you everything you need to know. Shit is ass backwards and upside down.
It's backwards? Are you saying that you deserve to grow? Because you're optimistic and I talk about the games I like. I should be growing. Not for Tango Plays. Not that fucking asshole.
That's what you need to know. But you know what? That's the thing.
What?
Isn't everything these days?
Huh?
What is an ass backwards and upside down? I'm really not sure anymore.
Huh? What I never chunks play. Freddy's a pony. He doesn't want competition. That is true. What is this?
Isn't everything these days?
Aw, stop being jealous, all right? Stop being a jealous little bitch. Stop.
What is an ass backwards and upside down?
What isn't ass backwards and upside down?
I'm really not sure anymore.
You're not sure what's backwards? Explains a lot. Explains a lot.
But that's the hard truth. Okay? You have people whose entire persona, and probably who they actually are,
well, no, I mean, my entire persona is drugs, but...
is about being a loser lowlife.
What is a loser to MPG? Because, like, when I look at my viewership, MPG, and I look at your viewership, I'm like, what a fucking loser. What a fucking no-lifer. sitting in the same room, talking about the same PlayStation announcements, wearing the same hat, covering up his bald spot.
About not being a fanboy.
You don't think you're a fanboy? What? Hold on.
Boy.
Oh, what?
Is about being a loser lowlife. About not being a fanboy.
He froze up for a bit. He didn't know where he was going with that. He didn't know where he was going.
About not being a fanboy.
Uh-huh. Ed?
They're not.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Probably who they actually are. Is about being a loser lowlife.
Loser life?
About not being a fanboy.
What's wrong with not being a fanboy? He says that like it's a bad thing. Well, their whole persona is about not being a fanboy. Sounds pretty good to me. What's wrong with that?
They are. Is about being a loser lowlife. About not being a fanboy.
Oops. Uh-oh. Did I just say that? Oops. Oops, did I just say not being a fanboy is a negative? Oops, I just realized that. Me and my fucking retarded ass face. Oops.
They're now fanboys for Microsoft.
Fanboys from Microsoft. That I am not. I am not. I am most certainly not a fanboy of Microsoft. I got big issues with Microsoft. But I will say, I've been enjoying their products a lot more than I used to before, because my God, was the Xbox One miserable. The content output of the Xbox One was miserable.
They're fucking Microsoft fanboys.
Bruh, there's like just seeing a Sony fanboy try to call out people like for being Microsoft fanboys is just fucking amazing. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4 poster, PlayStation fucking LED light up lamp back there, PlayStation headphones, PlayStation posters, PlayStation themed channel. Oh my fucking God, this video. Fred is a fanboy of drugs. Yeah, that I am. Yeah, that I am. That I am.
And they're getting cheered on, dude.
All right, let me tell you why I'm BG. It's because we're funny. Well, I don't say we. Alex isn't funny. It's because I'm funny. It's because people like to tune in and they like to watch your hypocrisy unfold. That's why. This is why ponies are very popular to make fun of, and why it's so easy and a true, like, tried and true strategy. It's because ponies make it so easy. You guys were on top last generation, on top this generation, and you still peek over the fence to see what the Xbox camp is doing. Unbelievable. Why do you think it's so easy to make fun of you? When you're number one, and you concern yourself with number three, like third in place, and you obsess with what third place is doing while you're in first place, you're gonna look like a fool. A champion is never supposed to look weak, and ponies make PlayStation look weak. All the time. That's on them.
It's absolutely wild. It's crazy.
It's fun.
And these are the guys. These are the guys.
Say their names. Who? Why don't you say their names, huh? Say my name. For Tango, please. You're goddamn right. Bro, honestly, I know, like, he's referring to me. Because between everybody that has ever made videos on MBG, I have easily gone after him the hardest. And the most entertaining and creative ways, too. From animations made of MBG to compilation videos to complete parodies of his entire channel. Like, my God. I know he's referring to me. You know, nobody else is going to take it that personal. I do because it's fun. And I know they won't do anything about it.
That'll come out and they'll say, but what about Sony? But what about Sony? What about Sony?
Good question.
I don't know, man. What about Sony? Ask me about Sony when Sony says they're buying a publisher. How about
Bro, where were you when Sony bought Bungie? You know what? Actually, fuck that. Let's look it up right now. Hold on. MPG Gaming, Bungie, Sony. Let's see what MPG said. Sony sucks everyone and acquires Bungie. Whoa! Whoa! Look at him! Look how giddy he was! Look how happy he was!
All right, guys.
Look at him! All happy!
Welcome to the stream.
All
Thank you so
happy
much
about
for waiting patiently. I'm a little bit late.
Let me know when Sony makes an acquisition. Last year, where were you when they did it? You were awfully quiet.
I'm late by 2 minutes, but had to quickly get this stream together. Some very big news today for PlayStation. Certainly,
Look at this. Look at
they
this.
could make at this point. Sony's just messing with them. Yeah,
Look at them. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Look at him smiling. Look at him enjoying it.
it is pretty funny. Of all the
Yeah, see?
studios they could have got, Bungie. It's definitely a good one. William,
It's a good one, huh? It's a good acquisition, huh? Sony ain't wrong for doing it.
Maglor, you're saying, remember my $50 super chat yesterday about parity deals to keep games multiplat? I think this proves my point. Yeah, so there might be something to what you said, William. Chlorine A, again, you're saying, I'm dying. Planet Schlorpian says, I have...
Look at him. He's having the time of his life. Drastic difference from what he said over here. I mean, just look at him. Liar.
About Sony. Ask me about Sony when Sony says they're buying a publisher.
When Sony did buy a publisher, you were just like, woohoo, yay!
How about that? Then we'll ask, what about Sony?
All right, don't make me put that in the video, MPG, because I will put that in the video.
Why am I so angry? I don't know,
why?
man. I've been doing a lot of squats lately.
Don't look like it. Don't look like it to me.
I think my test is up. I'm feeling rageful today.
Oh, bro, is that your idea of rage? You know, you're really intimidating me right now, MBG. You're really intimidating me, MBG. I am scared. Now that I've seen the angry side of MBG, I am terrified. I'm gonna hide from this man, and I'm never gonna make fun of his teeth ever again.
I'm feeling rageful today.
Rage. Yeah.
But you know what?
No, oh, damn it. Boo, that was it. All right, so that was MBG's entire
I mean,
meltdown.
dude.
His meltdown over me, not Alex, okay? Alex may think he's talking about him. He ain't talking about Alex. He's talking about me. Alex is more like, ha, 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 you're dead. I fucked him. And everyone's like, ha, ha, ha. I'm like, MBG, your fucking teeth look like the goddamn Titan that ate Aaron's mom. And everyone's like, ha, ha, that's hilarious, Frit. That's a good one. I'm like, I know, right? Because I have it in me. It's in here in my head. Daddy Frit knows. He knows how to provoke people. He knows how to get them pissed off. It's my talent. It's the only thing I'm good at. Sergi, Frit, I'm so right. I'm so terrified that I sleep with a baseball bat every night. Yeah, me too. I'm going to sleep with a baseball bat now that I know MBG is out to get me. Imagine him. Oh, man, he's going to bite me with those tiny-ass baby teeth. It's going to be scary shit. Scary shit. I don't want to face him. $4.99 from Jokes Plays. Did you see that post where Jim Ryan claims Bungie was a better investment? I did. Than ABK. Funny, he seemed to try real hard to stop it for not being that big. I know, right? I know. $5 from Giovanni. I think it's FemT going up, though. Huh? If projection was an Olympic sport, Sony fanboys like MVG would win gold. Oh, yeah. You think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will come to PC within 2 months? If it's that close, I'd rather wait for PC. Definitely not 2 months, no. I'm expecting like a year or 6 months at the... Like the shortest 6 months. So, yeah. MBG is gonna nibble my toes. Yeah, you better fucking put some socks on. Baby Steps stars MBG himself. Delta, imagine seeing him... Imagine seeing them little pearly whites in your open door closet in the middle of the night. Yeah, I know. Imagine it's dark and your room is just, you can barely see in your room. You hear the closet door open and you just see a grin. And that grin is MPG's tiny ass baby teeth, and he's just smiling. He's like, Frit, his teeth look like the demon's teeth, a movie called Legion. Yeah, it does, yeah. I know what you're talking about. MPG looks like a sleep paralysis demon when he smiles and shows his teeth. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. You want the #1 place to tune into someone being an asshole? You tune into my streams. $2 from Stray Work Rebellion. At least MPG has teeth, unlike Dreamcast. Oh, my... I'm walking away from that one. Oh, my God. It's true. At least he has teeth. At least MPG has goddamn teeth. Dreamcast guy doesn't have any. I can't. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I needed to walk away from that one for a bit. Okay. I have another beer in my hand. Oh, okay. All right. Ouch. All right. So, now that we've seen MPG's meltdown about me, not Alex, me. Let's check out this article. This is pure jealousy. Gaming community critical of PlayStation gamer and YouTuber MPG downplaying Xbox creators. 2 days ago. 2 fucking days ago. Here, let's actually just do this. Let's listen to this. Why isn't it gonna let me read it? Whatever. I'll just have to read it myself. Sorry. Teethless from being a meth head. Toothless, you mean. Not teethless. Toothless. The long-standing battle between Sony-owned PlayStation and Microsoft-owned Xbox has a devoted YouTube community, and YouTuber MPG is on Team PlayStation with nearly 100,000 subscribers. Oh, the way this journalist wrote that is amazing. Oh, Sony owned PlayStation by YouTube community and YouTuber MPG is on Team PlayStation. Nearly 100,000 subscribers. However, his recent video downplaying other Xbox affiliated creators has sparked criticism. While talking about Xbox related creators, he mentioned that a few of them have been gaining YouTube followers by speaking negatively about Sony and their fans. He said in a recent video. Oh my God, bro, this is fucking amazing! Do you have any idea how amazing this is right now? You have any idea how amazing this is? This is beautiful. This is poetic justice. Saying a pony have an entire ass article written about them again? This isn't the first pony article of the year. They wrote one on King Thrash. Now, before you know it, they're gonna have one on Dreamcast Guy. I can't wait. Toxic motherfuckers out here, a million times worse than I could ever be. Even if I tried, are getting a platform. Oh no. And you know how they're getting a platform? Do you think it's by enjoying games? Do you think it's by being optimistic about games? Do you think it's about talking about the games they're excited about? They're getting platformed by literally shitting on Sony and Sony fans. Oh, this is way more entertaining than Lucas, I agree. Members of the gaming community clipped this statement and posted it on X Twitter, accusing him of being jealous of other creators who are growing in size. He is, though. He is, because kissing Sony's ass is not the popular thing to do anymore. Let's face it, like, when Xbox was doing bad last gen, the gaming community was kissing Sony's ass. That's not popular to do anymore. And MPG hates seeing that. He hates seeing that being a PlayStation dick rider is no longer the cool thing to do. Now people view you as a fucking loser. Like, oh man, Frit does a good Ernie. I don't. when the article is going to write about Dreamcast guy, do you think they're going to question why he has the Dreamcast name? I hope so. He brings a bad name to that console. I feel bad for the Dreamcast because it's got to be associated with Max Shockley. Oh! Frit, him and Methcast guy have the hat for balding in common, though. Yeah, they do. They both conceal their bald spots pretty well. Oh my lord, now this is pure jealousy. Oh no, it's Alex. Hey, I'm in the article! Look at me! I'm in the article! Woohoo! Look at me! Right there! Boo! Fuck Alex. Boring. Yay for Tango! Him and Methcast guy have... Oh wait, I already read that. Old ass console. Facts. Fun fact, fanboys don't play video games. They're just terrible cheerleaders. I mean, we all know that. Oh! Oh yeah. Anyway, there I am in the article. I'm famous now. Fucking losers! MPG creates rift between PlayStation and Xbox community. He did. He did. In a recent video, MPG, a prominent YouTuber known for exclusively playing PlayStation games. YouTuber known for exclusively playing PlayStation games. He is known for that. Voices frustrations regarding creators associated with Xbox, he stated. These people I'm talking about are fucking losers. I mean, real losers, like lowlives. Like, people that shouldn't be accepted anywhere because of how fucked up they are. But they're not just getting a platform, but they're growing. What does that tell you? He continued his rant. You have people whose entire persona and probably who they actually are is being a loser lowlife about not being a fanboy. They're now being a fanboy of Microsoft. They're fucking Microsoft fanboys. Ah, boo, they showed Alex's video but not mine? But this video is so mid. Why would they show Alex's mid-ass video? Where is it? MPG didn't mention any specific names, but there are numerous Xbox-related creators who have recently criticized PlayStation. For instance, here's a recent video by YouTuber Oh No, It's Alex. Boo! This video was so unfunny. This is the video, right? Yeah.
You know, things have been going a little bit...
Too cringe. Can't. Let's see. MPG's recent rant also drew criticism from the gaming community, particularly from Xbox fans, with many calling him out. Here's one such post by Xbox creator and Twitter user Tim Dog. Boo, Tim Dog. Tim Dog is mid. Yeah, but we were already seeing that. MPG's YouTube channel has experienced a significant decline recently. While he used to gain over 1,000 subscribers monthly a couple of years ago, he is now receiving less than 100 new subscribers each month. Ouch! Who wrote this article? That is this is not really news. This is like my field of work. And I don't appreciate all of these journalists trying to do what I do. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah. Now for its coping. I can't cope. My content is significantly better. I would be coping if my content was significantly worse. But yeah, that's the whole article. Who? Shreyan? Who is this? Analyst, writer, status. Ah, boo! Pronouns! Pronouns! Fucking pronouns! Unforgiven. I'm reporting you to Alex for wrong thing. No, it's okay. If you're gonna report, you should report to Alex and tell him to learn how to edit. His videos are boring. Boo! Pronouns is a content writer and trainee teacher from Kolkata, presently working with Sports Kita as an esports journalist. Boo! He graduated in English literature from Oshkosh College. Okay, nothing interesting. Other than the pronouns. Fucking pronouns! Pronouns, yeah. For real. It's starting to get hot in here. Woo! I'm heating up. It's getting hot. I'm sweating. The beer's getting to me. Anyway. So that's what you gotta know about MPG. MPG is mad salty. But now, we're moving on to the eyesore. Oh! PlayStation slams Xbox Gamepass It doesn't work! Oh! Xbox Game Pass doesn't work. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need proof of that. So hopefully, Dreamcast guys, brings in the info. Hopefully he's right. Which he never is. So I'm gonna be disappointed. But we're gonna give him a chance. So anyway, what is this? Follow me on social media! No, absolutely not. Marvel's Avengers? Is he playing that in the back? Huh.
What's up, gamers? Dreamcast guy here, talking today about the idea of Xbox versus
You can see the green screen outline right here. See this right here? You can see his green screen outline.
PlayStation, because surprisingly, a bunch of leaked statements have come out from Sony, from the head of PlayStation, Jim Ryan, just
Lion, crying, flying, high on cocaine, Jim riding Ryan. Woo! Fuck, it's getting hot. There we go. Yeah. Oh! Fucking pronouns! Fucking sexual flexibility! No, it's gender ambiguity!
Absolutely talking a ton of trash about Xbox Game Pass. And I want to take
I don't know why Jim Ryan would try and talk shit about Game Pass, because Jim Ryan wants PS Plus to succeed. So he's not really in any position to talk shit about Game Pass. He wants an identical service.
Look at his statements because they're surprisingly deep. They're financial. It's basically these people that are currently selling the biggest console on the planet.
The biggest console on the planet.
Trying to explain why they view Xbox as a failure.
If Jim Ryan views Xbox as a failure, I don't know why he went out of his way to stop them so hard this year. I mean, he was like, fuck them. I'm going to go to the CMA. I'm going to go to the FTC. I'm going to spend all the company's money trying to stop this merger. All right? If Xbox is such a fucking failure, there should be no reason, absolutely no reason to try this hard to stop them.
But let's talk about that. Hi, hope you're having a great day.
Hi. Hope you're having
If you could like this video
No!
and subscribe if
Never!
you haven't already. Now, this is not like a console war video.
Console war video.
But instead, I think I'm kind of just interested in this because publicly, Microsoft and Sony, they play nice.
No. No, they don't. They're constantly throwing shit at each other, and they're constantly trying to kill each other. No.
Now, whenever a game like Starfield comes out, you'll see PlayStation be like, hey, great release, or,
No? Wrong. Sony tried to make that exclusive. They don't want Xbox gamers to play Starfield.
Something like Spider-Man's about to drop, and Microsoft's accounts are being like, yay, Xbox is excited for the web slinger. But privately, these companies are obviously trying to compete. They want the biggest market share. They want the most fans. They want to have the...
Why does Sony want that? Sony already has it. Honestly, no, for real. Sony already has it. They already have the biggest market share. They already have the most established console, the highest selling console, and most software sold, most revenue generated. I mean, I don't know.
Largest ecosystem. And right now, it's pretty clear, just looking at the numbers, PlayStation is winning by a huge margin.
Oh, yeah. $5 from Inferno Dragon. I wish Dreamcast guy wasn't using a face cam. My dog saw his face once and ran away scared. Oh, man! Hi, Joe Wives! Hey, broski. Recovering from broken ankle surgery. Please send drugs. I'm going to send you wives. All right? You know what? Dreamcast guy has an ex-fiance. I think I'm going to introduce you to her. Dreamcast guy has an ex-fiance, and he tweeted about how they were going to get married, and then the marriage was called off. Fucking, smart girl. Smart girl, I'll say. She took one look at Dreamcast guy. He's like, oh, hell no. I don't want to walk around with that fucking aborted fetus. Look at him. $5 from RC Polygons. Isn't Xbox having a larger revenue than PlayStation? Barely. Nintendo's stomping on them both, so how's Xbox failing? What is Dreamcast guys saying? Well, I I don't know what he means by failure, because the Xbox console is not a failure, but it definitely failed at overthrowing Sony's market share. Like, undoubtedly, PlayStation is winning the console war, or what they consider the console war. That we can't deny. Like, Sony is winning easily. So easily. Yeah. Please send drugs instead. I'm sending you wives. I'm going to send you some wives.
I mean, even just from raw release of just award-winning games. Think about the fact that in just
I'm holding the games right here. Launch edition.
the last couple of
That's a PS4 game.
years, PlayStation's released God of War,
Mid.
or Ratchet and Clank,
Mid.
Sackboy,
Mid. Oh, look, it's the Spider-Man DLC. Mid.
Marvel, Spider-Man 2. Oh, wait.
Mid. Also incredibly mid. Look at all the games they released. Mid. Mid. Imagine fucking Dreamcast guy. I can't imagine Unforgiven. I would rather not have that image in my head. So if you could never say those words again, that would be most appreciated. Please, shut up, French Canadian. Molly, member for 4 months. That's how I imagine Garrett Top's ballsack must look. You know. Troubleshoot Med says, he really mentioned Sackboy? He did! He put Sackboy in there! He put Sackboy in there. I was expecting him to put PlayStation All-Stars in there. And GT7 in there. You know, he gave GT7 a 9 out of 10 while it was broken at launch too, which was hilarious. Oh, the first Horizon? I know, it's a PS4.
And now we have freaking Horizon Forbidden West,
Man!
Gran Turismo.
Terrible! Don't you bring up Gran Turismo, that game was broken!
Even just on a first-party aspect, PlayStation is churning out a million games that are basic.
A million games? Not even close to a million. What? PlayStation, most of what PlayStation has put out is last gen games. All right. I mean, you got what? So you got Returnal, Ratchet and Clank, and Demon Souls as locked PS5 only titles. Let's see what else. What else is PS5 only? I mean, the new Spider-Man is going to be PS5 only, but we all know that, like, we all know the new Spider-Man could totally run on last gen consoles. We know.
Basically selling tens of millions of copies. And so it seems like PlayStation is not thrilled about the idea of how
Oh god, the spit was just it's just the way it gathered
the copies. Look. And so it seems like PlayStation is not thrilled.
Pull my headset down. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. That is so nasty. Why are you doing this? Why do you allow saliva to collect at the bottom part of your lip and just fucking splatter all over the camera? Do takes in between. Edit that shit out. That's disgusting. Look at this. Look at that baba collecting right there.
Tens of millions of copies. And so it seems like PlayStation is not thrilled.
Oh, so nasty. Oh, so gross. Fred, I'm eating. This thing is grossing me out. All right, okay, let's get past
about the idea of how Microsoft is trying to really explode the concept of Xbox Gamepass.
Explode what? Explore or explode? What do you say? Explore or explode?
Thrilled about the idea of how Microsoft is trying to really explode the concept of Xbox Game Pass.
Explode the concept? Strange choice of words. I mean, I guess it works, but it's a weird choice of words.
A small fee for a lot of games, but let me take a look at their...
Boo! Zuby Tech! Zuby Tech! Dreamcast guy, do you only follow PlayStation, like... Dreamcast guy follows... I know he follows the Red Dragon. I know he follows Reforged Gaming. I know he follows MBG. Dreamcast guy follows ponies. It's interesting.
Statement specifically. So this is very fascinating to me. This is actually from a testimony given by Jim Ryan.
Oh, yeah, a testimony from Jim Ryan. How reliable. A testimony from Jim Ryan. Oh, yeah. The most honest man in the gaming industry, everybody. Jim Ryan. He would give an honest testimony. He would never lie to us like he did all year.
The head of PlayStation just discussing the mere idea of Xbox Game Pass.
Okay.
I can say with a very high degree of certainty that Microsoft has tried the first path and it did not work out well. That has driven them to make the large acquisitions. I talked to...
Yo, Jim Ryan, how come you don't talk about how you were trying to lock Starfield away from Xbox, you know? Like Jim Ryan doesn't bring that up. He doesn't bring out the amount of Bethesda games he was trying to lock exclusively to the console, right? And now Microsoft's come in and they bought Bethesda, and now Sony can't do that. And you mean to tell me that's bad strategy? Bull fucking shit.
All the publishers, and they unanimously do not like Game Pass because...
Which publishers? Name them! Name the publishers, Jim Ryan! I talked to all the publishers? All of them agreed with you, Jim? Prove it. Prove it, Jim. Show me which publishers. Activision clearly wanted to be bought by Microsoft. Bethesda wanted to be purchased by Microsoft, you know? Developers of Hi-Fi Rush like, yeah, put our game on Game Pass. Stalker 2 Devs, put our game on Game Pass. So, Jim, all the publishers unanimously agree with you? Well, name them. Back up that statement, because that sounds like bullshit to me.
It's value destructive.
What?
Not only...
Yeah, having Game Pass doesn't increase the value of your... having Game Pass does not increase the value of your platform. Fucking bullshit.
On an individual title basis, but on...
Isn't this article a year old? Is it?
An industry level. This is just a rather insane statement.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to say that, you got to back it up. You got to be like, I spoke to Activision. I spoke to EA. I spoke to Bethesda. I spoke to Capcom. I spoke to Square Enix, and they all hate Game Pass. Meanwhile, Square Enix is like, woo, Phil Spencer on stage. He's announcing our games are going to Game Pass. Everyone's like, woohoo. Not a single one of those developers or publishers being like, fuck Game Pass. We don't want to put our games on there. I have not heard this. I haven't seen it.
To give some extra context here.
Check Discord fried. All right, hold on, Momly. Let me see what you got on the Discord. Let's see what we got. Oh, shit. Is that supposed to be me? Oh, shit. Momly. This fucking meme is amazing. Look at this meme chat. Let's fight somewhere empty. Category PlayStation 5 only. Oh my fucking god. Can we please stop listening to Dreamcast Mole Rat? No. We'll sit here and we'll listen to Dreamcast Guy and you will fucking like it. Stop crying. Money! Money! Let's find somewhere empty. PlayStation 5 only. Astro's Playroom, yeah. Final Fantasy Rebirth, that's not out. Horizon Call of the Mountain. VR game. Marvel's Wolverine, not out. Spider-Man 2, not out. Destruction All-Stars, trash. Demon Souls, okay. The Dark Picture, Switchback VR. Who's bragging about that game? Oh my god, Money! Bro, Monly, bro. Are you jealous that Alex was mentioned? I was mentioned too. But there's a reason some journalists don't want to put my videos in articles. It's because Daddy Frit drops a few slurs every now and then. So they play it safe and they choose Alex. Because, well, let's face it, Alex is very soft. Alright, anyway, let's go back to fucking, where were we? Oh yeah, this video.
Here, this is actually from a series of deep dive testimony where they're quizzing the idea.
Let's see, deep dive testimony.
During the whole buyout of Activision Blizzard for $70 billion, they were basically trying to interview people at the heads of Nintendo, the heads of Bungie, the heads of Nvidia and stuff like that. And of course, the head of Sony about how they...
Oh yeah, let's ask Sony how they feel about Xbox. They're totally going to give us a fair perspective.
Thought that this would affect the industry. And this...
I love how, like, they're like, hey, PlayStation, what do you think about your competitors and their service? What do you think we think? We hate them. Fuck them. Don't buy them. Yeah, everybody. Sony's thoughts on Xbox are completely valid.
This is one of the documents that got leaked. Now, it was actually leaked and then deleted, but somebody managed to copy it. It's very, very long. We're going to just take a look at a couple excerpts of it. But this is so interesting because right up front, they're not only saying that Xbox Game Pass is bad for Xbox because they're not...
Yes, Sony knows what's good for their competitors, totally.
...selling enough games to be super profitable, but addition...
What the fuck? YouTube don't plug the streams anymore? Yeah, Space Han. I've been having some trouble with YouTube. They've been cutting my streams short, like disconnecting me from streams constantly, not telling people I'm streaming, not telling people I've uploaded. I've seen YouTube take away like 300 subscribers in 1 second and then give them all back the very next day and then take them away again and then add them back the next day. YouTube is fucking with me pretty hard. Like, YouTube is, I'm doing great, but I could be doing so much better if YouTube wasn't trying to fucking handicap me.
Additionally, they're straight up claiming everybody secretly hates Game Pass. Now,
secretly. Well, this is not secretly. When you've come out in the open and you told everybody, I have talked to all publishers. They all hate Game Pass. That's not a secret anymore. You know, and it's funny because if you're going to speak up for all those publishers, I expect you to drop some names. Drop some names of these publishers. Oh, you're not going to do it, Jim? I know why you're not going to do it. Be a lawsuit.
Oh, this is something that's already stirred up some controversy. Some game publishers have actually even given pushback. A lot of indie studios and stuff have said, hey, our game exists because of Xbox Game Pass. We're having trouble trying to get funding. Microsoft came in and paid to finish the game. So,
yeah, that's the one thing Microsoft never gets credit for.
So objectively, there are some games that love Game Pass. This statement right here of unanimously people do not like Xbox Game Pass, it's a strong statement, and at the very least...
It's not a strong statement, it's a lie. Unanimously? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Are we really going to trust the same man who this entire year made it his priority to lie to the CMA and lie to the industry so they could stop Microsoft? We're really going to take that Jim Ryan's word on it? Okay.
It is hyperbolic, but keep in mind, he is under oath. Jim Ryan here...
And so? He's under oath! Oh yeah, people have never lied under oath. People have never lied under oath. Especially billionaires. Billionaires don't lie under oath, guys.
Is not lying. He's giving his interpretation of the data, but let me...
oh my god, oh my god. You've got to be shitting me. He didn't lie. He didn't lie. Oh!
He is under oath. Jim Ryan here is not lying. He's giving his interpretation of the data.
Nice cap. Nice damage control for Jim Ryan. Max Shockley! $2 from One Man's Army Swamp Party. Got a resin cart from the big homie. Ooh. What flavor? Or What strain? Not flavor, but what strain? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Your Honor, hearsay. Jim's oath is a massive. He be spinning the rules.
But let me keep looking at this here. Their recent number that was released is that there are 25 million subscribers to Xbox Game Pass. I'm sure everyone has their own views on this, but I personally was expecting a larger number given all the money they've spent.
So let me get this straight. The number is lower than you expected, right? And then you want to tell people this is hurting gaming? How's it hurting gaming if it's not succeeding? Like, developers were paid to finish games. They were published, made cheaper, more available for consumers on this service. Okay? And here it's like, well, I was expecting higher numbers, but it's a threat to us. It's going to destroy gaming. Publishers hate it. I swear to God. I mean, this niche, dead product right here. It's going to kill all of us. Okay, Jim.
We have close to 50 million PlayStation Plus subscribers.
Oh, wow, Jim. I mean, like, we both know, Jim, we both know people are subbed to your service so they can play online. I mean, come on. Come on, Jim. $5 for one Army Swamp Party. Loco Coco Sativa. Ooh, I never heard of that one. Also, gonna be in St. Petersburg, Florida. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to meet Hulk Hogan at his bar on karaoke night in Clearwater. Oh, man, that sounds so sick. I wish I could join you, bro. I really do.
We believe we have a meaningful subscription service. Now.
Oh, my fucking God. It's fucking amazing how Jim's like, our subscription model is not killing gaming. Xbox's is, even though it's not as popular as ours. Huh?
Obviously, the idea of Xbox Game Pass versus PlayStation Plus, in my opinion, is a very unfair comparison. Game Pass is just better than PlayStation Plus.
Can we get some ohs in the chat? Can we get some ohs in the chat? W with like a big old oh, and then oh man, I don't have a W emoji yet. I need to get one. Oh!
Especially now that they raised the price of PlayStation Plus. Game Pass is cheaper. It gives you more games. You get every single Microsoft Studios game day and date. The second it comes out, it's on Game Pass. PlayStation Plus, they give you some random free cool games.
Dude, PlayStation Plus is trash. Let's not undersell it, all right? PlayStation Plus is trash. Trash service. $5 for one-man Army Swamp Party. I forgot to mention the cart is from Fried. Is that okay? Is that the manufacturer of that cart? Okay.
But it's a lesser service. Now, additionally, I feel like their numbers here are a bit funny to me because while there is technically 50 million people that have PlayStation Plus, most of them just have what's called Essential. Only 4.
Yes, exactly. Jim Ryan fudging the numbers.
14 million.
I mean, let's face it, that's what Jim Ryan did. He fudged the numbers to make their service look a lot more popular.
Of those,
or as King Thrash would say, popular
people, so 30% are actually on the tiers that compare to Game Pass. Essential is the lowest tier. It's essentially just cloud saves and online pay. So them trying to say PlayStation Plus is double the size of Xbox Game Pass, it's a little bit misleading. But again, this is
not a little bit. It's very misleading. Not a little bit. I mean, like, the difference in the numbers is quite staggering right there.
This is Jim Ryan's interpretation of the data.
Not Jim Ryan. It's Jim Ryan's lies. Jim Ryan's lies. Let's get it right. We call him Jim Lion Ryan. Jim Lion Crying Ryan for a reason.
I do think it's very, it's very strange to me that he would say that 25 million is a tiny and unprofitable number.
Because he's trying to throw shade.
But along with this, we actually have some sales data. So this is kind of crazy.
Well, that's not subscription based, but okay.
This is also from the leaked documents. This is actually how much money Microsoft
Okay, never mind.
is making on Xbox Game Pass. You can see right here, Xbox Game Pass subscriptions, Xbox Game Pass monthly users. It's interesting. Very technical data. So I'm actually going to scroll down here a bit where Phil Spencer himself breaks it down. Essentially, Xbox is running at single-digit profit margins. That really is...
According to our findings, Xbox Gaming had a 12% accountability margin AM for 9-month period in 2022. However, in the aforementioned testimony, Spencer says that the Xbox business today runs on a single-digit profit margin. Okay.
A very tiny amount.
Comparing this to the other big three players isn't exactly straightforward. The accountability methods may be different. We're not entirely sure how Microsoft calculates its accountability margin, but it appears to be some sort of value target that Xbox Games Division is trying to deliver on specific profit basis. All right.
It means that Xbox is in the green. They're not technically burning money, but to say
so they're making money. Okay.
That they're super lucrative or, dominating the industry.
No, of course they're not dominating the industry. Obviously they're not.
You definitely couldn't say that. I will admit, I'm surprised that Xbox is profitable at all.
Huh? Why?
Or, dominating the industry. You definitely couldn't say that. I will admit, I'm surprised that Xbox is profitable at all.
All right. Dreamcast guy, stop following the Red Dragon. Stop following Zuby Tech. Stop following Hyped. Stop following Jabari. Stop following King Twash. Stop following the amazing Lucas. Stop following all of those fucking assholes, all right? Their whole goal is to spread misinformation on Twitter for the clout. For the console, for the sake of console wars, right? Like, if the console wars die tomorrow, these guys will be nobodies. So they desperately want to keep the console wars alive. So, like, I bet you anything on your timeline, you see these motherfuckers always saying, Xbox is gonna die, it's gonna die, and you believe it. You fucking believe it, don't you? Xbox is not profitable. Oh, okay, sorry. I guess Microsoft has just been losing money on Xbox all these years, and they're gonna just continue to lose money because that's what Microsoft likes to do. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, they're totally not pulling in a profit.
Well, I mean, maybe I just live in a bubble where I
Yes, you do. No, there ain't no maybes. You do.
mostly play on PC, and I don't see a lot of PC people talking about Xbox Game Pass.
Bro, what? Do you know how popular Game Pass on PC is? It's pretty popular, okay? Or popular, sorry. Gotta use King Thrash language. Popular. But, I mean, like, Xbox titles fucking get way more people playing them than PlayStation titles on PC do. Way the fuck more. Way more people played Starfield than any single PlayStation game that has launched on PC. Way more fucking people played Forza than any PlayStation game that launched on PC. More people were... it's just... Halo Infinite, you can't deny it. You can't fucking deny... I don't even know how you could look at how popular PlayStation games... I mean, Xbox games are on PC and think to yourself they're not making money.
All day long, other than Starfield. A lot of my PC gamer friends do love Starfield.
Oh no, is there something wrong with that?
I don't really care for Starfield, but
a good chunk. It was like, what, 310,000 people were playing Starfield? Like, there's a concurrent player count of 310,000 people who were playing Starfield. Not a single PlayStation game has reached even close to that number on PC.
But good on them. I think more than anything, this kind of highlights it's the difference in ideas that they're trying to achieve in the gaming industry of Xbox Game Pass versus PlayStation's upfront cost. You do have to pay more for a PlayStation game, but
I mean, Xbox games are basically priced equally, so no. But yes, you can mitigate that by subscribing to Gamepass. $5 from RC Polygons. Dreamcast guy is a bubble boy. He can't live outside / non-pony accounts or he dies. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not to be mean here, but PlayStation...
Not to be mean here.
Upfront cost. You do have to pay more for a PlayStation game, but not to be mean here, but PlayStation games are better
Well, that's subjective.
by far. I mean,
Are they? Are they? You don't even seem to believe that yourself.
but not to be mean here, but
Not to be mean here.
PlayStation games are better
Are they? Are they? Are we gonna lie to ourselves? Are they really that much better?
by far. I mean, God of War Ragnarok, freaking Last of Us. I mean,
Mid.
think of the amount of play.
Really? You're gonna put Days Gone on there? You're gonna put Astro Cyborg on there? Not Astro Cyborg, sorry. Astro's Playroom. Astro Cyborg is someone from the stream. Astro's Playroom, you're gonna put that shit in there? You're gonna put GT7 in there? Days Gone in there? The Last of Us 2? You're really gonna put The Last of Us 2 on that list? Really? MLB? Really?
PlayStation games that win every game of the year. Ghost of Tsushima.
That didn't win a Game of the Year.
I mean,
Ghost of Tsushima did not win Game of the Year.
God of War Ragnarok, freaking Last of Us. I mean, think of the amount of PlayStation games that win every game of the year.
I mean, let's see. Didn't win last year. Didn't win the year before that. The Last of Us 2 won, but that was met with, like, backlash from the internet. So, obviously, people didn't agree with that one. Let's see. Uncharted 4? No, wait, no, it lost to Overwatch. Let's see, what else? What else is there? Hold on, I'm thinking. It's been quite a bit since PlayStation had a legitimate Game of the Year. Like a legit one. Since 2019, yeah, but, I mean, the internet unanimously agrees that The Last of Us 2 did not deserve it.
Ghost of Tsushima. I mean,
That did not win Game of the Year, though. Although it should have. It did deserve it, but it didn't win it.
Rock, freaking Last of Us. I mean, think of the amount of PlayStation games that win every game of the year. Ghost of Tsushima. I mean,
That did not win Game of the Year.
it's so common, the fact that I can literally list the last 15 years. You know, there's a lot of very big award-winning games from PlayStation because they have a high mark of quality.
I mean, honestly, the fact that the absolute best Sony had to offer you last year couldn't compete with Elden Ring, I don't know, man. I think people give Sony Game of the Year when there's nothing else around. I think that's what happens. You know, The Last of Us 2 won in one of the most dry years. The Last of Us 2 won in a pretty fucking dry year that was full of disappointments, and people were still pissed The Last of Us 2 won. Not even PlayStation gamers agreed with that one. Yeah.
Whereas, I mean, what does Xbox win? In the last
Alright, well, I mean, what does Xbox win? Good point. I mean, Xbox has not won a Game of the Year in forever. Fucking forever. But, back in 2021, they could have won it with Forza. And they were snubbed. They could have easily won it with Forza in 2021. And they were intentionally snubbed. And you can't deny that.
15 years, what has Xbox won? I guess Xbox won
I mean, if Game of the Year is what matters to you more, then I don't know, man. Honestly, Overwatch won Game of the Year. Does that mean Overwatch is actually a good game? No. The Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year. Does that mean The Last of Us 2 was actually a good game? No. Not at all. I have seen some of the craziest games win Game of the Year that clearly did not deserve it.
best racing game.
Psychonauts 2 was massively robbed. Yes, Monty, I agree. Forza 5 was IGN Game of the Year. Yeah. It Takes Two won Game of the Year. It Takes Two was a good game, though. I think it deserved it.
For Forza a couple times, which is well earned. But here's what else is fascinating about this is that Sony seems to think that the failure of this is the fact that maybe Xbox is spending too much money on acquisitions. Here,
Hey, obviously Sony's going to say that. Why? Because they don't want Microsoft to make more acquisitions. Obviously they're saying that because they don't want Microsoft to make more acquisitions. They're begging them not to.
President Jim Ryan starts to talk about the idea that they're trying to really focus more and more on their own first-party games. They're trying to reinvest. They said, we are making profit from a lot of our third.
Yeah, let's see. If we double our share of first-party games, which are more profitable than third-party royalty stream, I highly doubt Sony has made more money off their first-party games than something like Call of Duty. That's bullshit. It will bring down our reliance on third-party games. Oh, so Sony admits that they rely on third-party games. Okay, that's the biggest thing.
Party games, which does include stuff like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy 16. These are making a ton of money for PlayStation. Even games like...
Are they? Final Fantasy 7? I don't know, man. I mean, what is he? What are the sales for fucking Final Fantasy? I don't know. I mean, because Square Enix was disappointed with what they made on Final Fantasy. So I highly doubt Sony is happy with what they made on Final Fantasy.
Like Activision, like there's been talks about the fact that Call of Duty makes billions and billions of dollars just releasing third party on the PlayStation, even though obviously it's on other platforms. They're basically saying that their effort is to grow their own brands beyond anything else. So,
well, we're gonna see how that holds up in a few years. Hell, maybe a few months.
Right here, that is the single biggest thing, and one of the main reasons that we are embarking on M&A. So this is a business term that means mergers and acquisitions.
Wait. That is the biggest thing, and one of the main reasons why we are embarking. So they're doing what Microsoft is doing? So they're going to go make more acquisitions while telling Microsoft that strategy doesn't work? Huh? You're going to tell Microsoft your strategy of acquisitions doesn't work. You're losing money doing it. By the way, we're going to do that too. But you just said it loses money. Whoa.
If you feel like your company can't grow anymore, or it feels like it's growing too slow, you do M&A. You basically go, okay, who can we buy to get an extra chunk of audience? Or who can we...
Like what Xbox is doing? I don't get it. Jim Ryan is so inconsistent.
Merge with to really diversify our portfolio, that kind of stuff. I'd also like to point out that we're growing our own existing studios, increasing capabilities and their ability to output in various areas, including live service.
Like I don't... Wow, Jim. The self-awareness is it, huh? So you're going to do exactly what Microsoft is doing while discouraging them from doing it. Interesting.
I feel like this part deserves a lot more attention than it currently does. Large buyouts, like what they're trying to do with Activision, gets all the headlines, but there is a lot going on, and growing your studios organically, successfully, is the smart thing to do.
Large M gets all the headlines. So Jim is going to do it for the headlines? Canine Corpse, stop with the communism and your 5 gifted memberships. Shove them up your ass. We don't support communism here at Tango Place. Nobody should be celebrating their gifted membership. Fuck you.
Essentially, again, this is Jim Ryan straight up talking trash.
It's Jim Ryan being inconsistent, being a liar, and being deceptive, okay? Like, it's a direct contradiction to everything Jim Ryan spouted.
Jim Ryan just saying, like, hey, you guys may be able to afford to buy Bethesda, but, I mean, in a lot of ways, the buyouts that have been happening at PlayStation have been better.
What? Oh! Yeah, sure. Yeah, Jim. Bungie without Halo is so much better than Activision. Bungie without Halo is so much better than Bethesda. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. $2 from K9 Corpse. Our memberships. No. Every man for himself. Cap and a half. Yeah. Clown. Absolute clown.
Like, hey, you guys may be able to afford to buy Bethesda.
This sounds like cope.
But
Cope.
I mean, in a lot of ways,
Cope.
the buyouts that have been happening at PlayStation have been better.
Not at all. Stop. 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 You don't actually believe that, do you, G-Cascott? There's no possible way you believe that. Bill, welcome to the memberships. A true capitalist in the making. Look at you. Becoming a member of this channel out of your own free will. I am so proud of you. Come here. I'm going to give you a kiss. There you go. For each member I get, you get a kiss. Deal? If you become a member of here, I will give you a kiss. I'll be like, mwah. But if you're a gifted member, you get nothing. $2 from RC Polygons. ABK stomps any buyout Sony can make. I know. That's fucking ridiculous.
They paid like $225 million to buy Insomniac, the company that's making Spider-Man, the person that's making Wolverine. Right now, Insomniac, oh yeah, they also made Ratchet and Clank, no big deal, I guess.
What the fuck? Is that... Why does Miles Morales look weird?
Deal, I guess.
The fuck kind of... Why did they make Miles Morales anorexic?
Wolverine. Right now...
Look at this motherfucker. He's anorexic.
Insomniac.
What is that running animation?
Oh yeah, they also made
What the fuck? The fuck is this body type for Spider... This looks atrocious. They made Spider-Man anorexic.
Ratchet and Clank, no big deal, I guess. The fact that Sony is trying to buy tinier companies and making the most profit off of it. Like, even the bunch...
Bro, I'm sorry, but I don't think, other than Spider-Man, maybe? Other than Spider-Man, I cannot see a single PlayStation IP being bigger than Call of Duty. I don't see it. I don't know. I don't see it, bro. I'm sorry. Little Jimmy, kiss where? You got to become a member, Jimmy. Become a member out of your free will, and I'll give you a kiss. $5 from None. You know what? Funny how Dreamcast guys say that he love every console except for Xbox. Like he seemed like he got a bias here. He's playing into the console wars because Dreamcast guy without the console wars doesn't actually get that much views.
Bungie acquisition. A lot of people are saying that the Bungie acquisition for...
That's a Spider-Verse skin? It looks terrible.
for $2 billion is going to make hundreds of billions of dollars in the long run, because now they're taking a lot of the taste makers, a lot of the people at the head of Bungie that understand how to build a game, how to release content.
Bungie knowing how to build a game. Bungie couldn't even complete Destiny 2 for you twice. They couldn't complete Destiny the right way for you twice. Twice. They flopped with Destiny 1 when Destiny was successful, but Destiny was terrible. Not only once, but twice. They fumbled the ball with Destiny twice. And you think Bungie is more capable of making better games than Bethesda? Bullshit. $5 from Aztec Warrior going dark. It's Sony's fault that they created this Xbox acquisition beast. Their sins come back to haunt Sony and ponies. By the way, death is preferable to communism. Yes, it is. Absolutely. $5 from Croshow Black. Yo, good to see you, bro. The PlayStation fanboys lost hope for the deal. Getting blocked was the CMA. Now that they approved it, they're coping by saying ABK is twash. Yep. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, bro. I can't. This video is... Oh, my God.
The Bungie acquisition. A lot of people are saying that the Bungie acquisition for $2 billion is going to make hundreds of billions of dollars in the long run,
It
because
better.
now they're taking a lot of the taste makers, a lot of the people at the head of Bungie that understand.
The people at the head of Bungie have fucked up Destiny twice. Fuck them. Little Jimmy, the only thing Bungie did was kill The Last of Us 2 multiplayer. Ah! Jimmy! 5 from Simply Simple. Thanks, K9, for the free subs. Yeah, you guys really want to fucking piss me off tonight, don't you? You really want to fucking shove in those gifted memberships in my fucking face, don't you? You Ooh. Take it easy, Frit. They're just trying to get to you. Just trying to get to you. Just fucking let it go.
How to build a game, how to release content patches, how to monetize updates, how to keep your players logged.
How to keep your players
into a game for months or years at a time. They're taking those people and having them work in other departments of Sony now for their upcoming live service games.
$2 billion for Bungie is too much. $2 billion for fucking Bungie is too much. $2 from Canine Corpse. Fuck you. Not a commie, just a capitalist making a donation. Yeah, there is no donations in a capitalist world, Canine Corpse. You should know how this works. There is no such thing as free in a capitalist market, and you know it, so why are you doing this? Frit, the Mexican Dreamcast guy. No, I'm actually a beautiful person in real life. Dreamcast guy is fugly. Oh my god, I'm gonna take a... Look at this. Look at this freeze frame. This is perfect. Look at him. Oh! Look at his face. $2 will give me butter. Destiny 2 Lightfall was a legit $100 scam. Bro, I cannot believe these guys are capping for current Bungie. Current Bungie is atrocious. They're bad. They dropped the ball so many times already. $2 billion is way too much. Sony should have, I don't know, if I was Sony, I would have not dropped $2 billion on those motherfuckers. $2 from Canine Corpse. Thank you. Yeah, Red Ribbon Vicky. Member for 7 months. Where's my kiss? All right, I'll give you 7 kisses for being a member for 7 months. Mwah. Mwah. Hold on. Mwah, 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 mwah. Fine, I'll throw one more in. Mwah. There you go. Happy. Thank you for supporting me. Out of your own free will, too. $5 from Star Commander Nip Nup. So Sony Music Publishing is copyright striking on Halo Music. I saw that, bro. I did see that. Looks like Sony is getting a little cocky there since Halo is a Microsoft IP. I don't think that's what's going on, Star Commander. I think it's just the YouTube algorithm fucking up. The copyright system just being broken. I don't think it's Sony intentionally doing that. I think it's just a broken copyright system that needs to be fixed. And it's been a problem on YouTube since its inception, really. $2 from Ran Rui. It's Fritz's boyfriend Dreamcast guy. Yeah, right. No. Who would I have be a boyfriend to me if I was gay? Who? None. Men aren't attractive. Sorry, men just aren't attractive. Far right wingers are lame as fuck. Yeah, they are. Frit, when's Femtanga coming back? I don't know. Femtanga has been busy with life recently, so I haven't contacted her if she wanted to come in for another recording session. I should hit her up, though. $2 from Stray Work Rebellion. The most satisfying uninstall ever was Destiny 2. Based on you. Good job. Yeah. Oh, Alex, my boyfriend? No, Alex's boyfriend is Reforge Gaming. Alex is not my boyfriend. He's Reforge's.
Which, fingers crossed, don't suck. I'm still nervous because, honestly, I don't like live service games, but let's...
That's, what? Why? Some live service games are pretty fucking good.
Hope that stuff like the Last of Us live service game and the leaked Horizon online game, hopefully those are good. But I think it shows the fact that there is very different strategies.
That's the same strategy! What do you mean? That's the same carbon copy! Major acquisitions, doubling down on live service games, owning Bungie? That's what Microsoft did! What do you mean different strategies? It's the exact same one. Exact same one. Exact same one, bro. No way. Stop. They are not vastly different at all. They're very, very identical.
But I think it shows the fact that there is very different strategies.
No. No, $5 from RC Polygons. King and Candy Crush can outsell Destiny and Bungie any day of the week. And that's just one part of Activision Blizzard. Yeah, Candy Crush. Yeah, never underestimate Candy Crush. I don't even like Candy Crush, but don't underestimate the popularity of that game.
From Microsoft to Sony. I think part of it does come down to the fact that Sony needs to succeed. I've said this in the past.
Well, they are. I mean, they're already succeeding.
Definitely an old phrase people repeat. Hunger is a good motivator.
Oh, whoa! 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 That's not what people mean when they say that, though, Dreamcast
needs
guy.
to succeed. I've said this in the past. It is definitely an old phrase people repeat. Hunger is a good motivator.
Bro, but that when people say that, they don't mean it like this. When people say hunger's a good motivator, they're talking about something else, bro. Oh, whoa, Dreamcast guy. Yeah, I own a few slaves, and I can confirm I've practiced this with them. Hunger is a very good motivator. $2 from Black Cobra. Fred, it wasn't 2 billion, it was 3.6 billion. What? 3 billion for those motherfuckers? Damn, Sony, you got ripped off. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey yo! That's messed up! Can we get some that's messed up in the chat? Oh! I'm not a racist. Half my slaves are black.
Past, it is definitely an old phrase people repeat. Hunger is a good motivator.
Oh boy. That's
Xbox doesn't need to exist. Microsoft is making trillions.
Wait, what?
Old phrase people repeat. Hunger is a good motivator. Xbox doesn't need to exist.
Xbox doesn't need to exist. Wow. Wow. Well, I mean, for the fanboys they do, but wow. Wow. Just full mask off on that one, huh? I missed when you had your mask on, Dreamcast guy. I missed when I was like, is this guy a pony? Is he? I miss those days. Now it's just like out there in the open. You're just... Paris put out a tweet talking about how he met you in person, Dreamcast guy. True story. Paris talked about how he met Dreamcast guy in person and how Dreamcast guy in person told him he intentionally console wars on his channel for views. He told Paris that. And I was like, wow, bro. Xbox doesn't need to exist. $2 from RC Polygons. Will Dreamcast guy change his name of Xbox buys Sega? Xboxist. Xboxist. Xbox genocide? Console period don't need to exist. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I mean, none of this needs to. It's funny. It's like, Xbox doesn't exist. Does PlayStation? No, of course they need to. I love them.
Microsoft is making trillions and trillions of dollars. If Xbox just flatlines, the sales of Xbox consoles keeps going down and down and down, obviously. But I think that just makes it where people at Xbox enjoy making good games. They're focused on making stuff. But I do think that in 5 years, 8 years, I think the Xbox brand could just completely disappear.
I don't think so. I don't think so. See, Microsoft is not buying Activision, and they're not buying Bethesda just to fucking close down the brand, okay? Stop. Why would they buy Activision Blizzard, and why would they buy Bethesda just to close down Xbox? That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. No, stop. Hey, what have you been up to, Microsoft? Well, we just purchased Activision Blizzard. Wow, well, clearly you're on your way out. Huh? Clearly the Xbox brand is on its last legs and it's on its way out because they just bought Bethesda, they just bought Activision Blizzard. They're doubling down on exclusive games. Clearly they're going out of business. I mean, clearly. It's so stupid.
The Xbox game studios may still be making projects like new Halos that are coming.
So then Xbox wouldn't go
to the Nintendo Switch 3 and the PlayStation 7 or whatever, but I think
you think Microsoft is purchasing Activision Blizzard and Bethesda to make games for their competitors? Okay. Brilliant. Well, very well thought out argument there, Dreamcast guy.
There is a good chance that Microsoft just stops caring about hardware and just makes games for the fun of it. Whereas PlayStation, Sony isn't making a lot of cash overall. Sony Pictures is not the most profitable thing. Who even talks about Sony phones or Sony laptops anymore, right? I mean, at this point,
Sony's got good cameras. Sony's got very good cameras.
Main profit margin of the entirety of Sony is the PlayStation brand.
Xbox is number 4 in Microsoft to make money in that big company. Wait, so Xbox is their 4th most profitable? I don't think so. That doesn't seem right. I don't think Xbox is like their 4th most profitable product. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Xbox is like very low on the list of what Microsoft makes a lot of money off of. I don't think Xbox is that high on the list of their profit margin.
That desperation, that fire under their asses really motivates them to make the best games possible.
No.
Of Sony is the PlayStation brand. That desperation, that fire
Sony ain't desperate.
under their asses.
Sony doesn't have, like, PlayStation brand is not, like, they don't have fire on their asses at all. They're sitting comfortably at number 1 with more than double the console units sold in Xbox. They don't know. They're not feeling any pressure. They're just being petty.
Really motivates them to make the best
Xbox announced they are 4th.
Games possible back to back to back. I mean,
Sony has not made quality games back to back to back. They had an empty year, and a lot of those releases were kind of disappointing. You know, GT7, Astro's Playroom, Ratchet and Clank, The Last of Us 2. I mean, Horizon was good. God of War was good. But Demon Souls was good. Returnal was good. But it's not back to back. Sony has had gaps, and let's not pretend like they haven't.
Let's just say it.
I mean, like, this is the most spaced out amount of games released from Sony. Like, they're not releasing content like they were during the PS2 era. Not even close.
Someone's gonna get mad at me.
Back to back. Back to back.
I'm just gonna say it right now. Sony would not release a game like Redfall. It just
What? Sony would not release a game like Redfall. Really?
Back to back. I mean, let's just say it. Someone's gonna get mad at me. I'm just gonna say it right now. Sony would not release a game like Redfall.
Yeah. Sony was just like, Forspoken, let's make that shit exclusive. I get that Square Enix published the game, but Sony secured exclusivity thinking that was gonna be fire. Days Gone! Forspoken! Gran Turismo 7! Destruction All-Stars! Stop it. What the fuck is all this bullshit coming from? You fucking liar. You're so full of shit. Forspoken was easily one of the worst games of the fucking year. And Sony thought that was fire. They're like, yeah, make that only for our console. This is going to be a system seller. And when it came out, it was trash. Just like Redfall. Absolute trash. Not a system seller. Trash. Stop. Godfall? Yeah, Godfall as well. Godfall as well.
It wouldn't happen. If a game was that busted, they just wouldn't release it.
Okay, then explain to me Days Gone. Explain to me The Last of Us 1 PC port. Explain this to me.
We just absolutely go, hey, this is going to damage our brand.
Sony secured Forspoken for 2 fucking years, and that's how much they believed in that oh my god. They paid to have it for 2 years. Sony is out of their minds. They really thought they had a banger with Forspoken. Oh my god.
Even if they released it on PlayStation Plus, they would not release a game as busted as Redfall.
That is an absolute lie. 100% a lie.
But Xbox, they're willing to just take L's like that because they just don't need the hits as much.
So you don't think Forspoken was trash? Hold on, let me see something real quick. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Fucking hell. Gamepass guy. T7. My brutally honest review of Gran Turismo 7, alright?
This game is just mind-blowing with the amount of stuff you could do in it. With its over 400 different cars. The fact that it has...
Alright.
I am giving Gran Turismo 7...
What?!
a 9.
Oh my god, I gotta see something real quick. Holy shit, I gotta see this shit. Are games with low review scores trash? Whoa, what is this?
Dogma and Final Fantasy IX on Switch both actually came in at the mid-70s.
So hold on. Hold on. So you were defending PlayStation games for hitting that like the 70s. And then you want to trash Starfield for being in the 80s?
Or even some stuff that I personally absolutely loved, like World War Z was...
What?!
actually overall panned by a lot of reviewers. And it sort of created this weird impression of the idea of gamers versus gaming websites. I've seen a lot of people act...
Funny how you're capping. You're capping for the reviews against Starfield. I love it. I love it!
Actually sort of propagating the idea that people who review games...
What did he give Forza Horizon? Let's actually check real quick. Hold on. Dreamcast guy. Forza Horizon 5. Let's see. Does it suck? My honest review of... Hold on. Where is it? Does he have a review of it? Oh, here's this one.
What's up, gamers?
My honest review of Crew Mortarfest. That's not it. Hold on. Where is it? Dreamcast guy, Forza Horizon. He doesn't review it? Interesting. No review of Forza Horizon 5. Interesting. GT7 review. Days Gone review. You know, no fucking review for Forza. How did he skip one of the biggest games of that year? Interesting. Very fucking interesting, isn't it?
But these have just been my thoughts. What do you guys think about the idea of current day PlayStation, current day Xbox? And
they all suck. That's my honest thoughts. Current PlayStation sucks. Current Xbox sucks. Nintendo's okay. All the good shit's on PC. If I'm gonna be real with you, PC took over this discussion a long time ago. You want to play innovative, creative shit? You gotta be on PC. Because console gamers don't get that shit till they realize how good it is. And then they beg their console manufacturers to get those PC ports. Or those console ports of PC games. My honest to God opinion on PlayStation and Xbox is that they're both incredibly underwhelming with their release schedules and the games coming out. I'm underwhelmed by both. When it comes to the quality of the services, I'll give it to Xbox. You know, they do provide a better quality service, but I don't think they make the better games. Not at all, but I'm I'm not amazed by what Sony's putting out. I'm not.
What do you think about Sony's kind of disparaging remarks towards the
What do you mean, kind of? It was all just lies.
current content cycle of Xbox Game Pass? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below, and please, if you could, give this video a like and
Absolutely not.
subscribe if you haven't already,
No.
and please keep dreaming.
Shut up, faggot. Nobody cares. Let's move on. All right, so check this out. Check this shit out. Where is it? The fucking article. Here we go. Chat, look at the goddamn title to this article. Xbox leaving the games industry would be better for everyone. Readers feature. And just when you thought the whole Xbox media bias wasn't legit, look at this. $2 from Non, the Ace Combat Nugget. Well, on PC, we got Vampire Survivor and Baldur's Gate 3. Well, console user, Xbox has Vampire Survivors and PlayStation has Baldur's Gate 3, you know. Here on PC, we don't need exclusives to benefit. We just need good games. Please dislike and unsubscribe for... yeah. Thank you, Frit. Did Thrifty write this article? Bro, look at this article. Like, how can you look at shit like this and not think to yourself there might be a media bias? How? You know who wrote it? Metro. That's where it comes from. Metro. The same people who said they couldn't give Hi-Fi Rush a higher score because it was an Xbox game. Yeah, those guys. Fact, they said that. Metro told people they couldn't give Hi-Fi Rush higher accolades or a higher score because it was an Xbox game. Same motherfuckers, and now they got this article. Xbox leaving the games industry would be better for everyone. Oh boy. No author? Smart. Who's the author? Let's see. Author. Oh yeah, where is the author? Who wrote this? Game Central, but interesting. A reader doubts Microsoft's claim that it would ever exit the games industry, but admits he wouldn't be upset if they did. A reader. Oh boy. Oh boy. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Yeah. And they didn't get a Starfield code. Yeah, they did it. And they held that against them. Like everyone else, I've not known whether to laugh or cry with all the unintended revelations this week from Microsoft. You know, I can't help but feel sorry for whatever poor fool managed to leak so many important documents. But, yeah, true. But finding out about Microsoft's plans for the next decade has been very enlightening, has it? If it wasn't the new consoles or Bethesda games lineup that interested me the most, but the various emails from top What? It wasn't the new consoles or Bethesda's game lineup that interested me. It was the various emails of topics. Wow. So you're more excited about executive emails than video games? Interesting. That give an insight into how Microsoft works and thinks. Not really. Not really. The Nintendo one was very damning in terms of Xbox boss Phil Spencer's image, as it shows him arrogantly claiming to know better than Nintendo, and assuming that at some point they'll come round to his way of thinking. No. That was just Phil Spencer being asked if he would like to own Nintendo, and what do you think every single billion-dollar CEO is going to say? No? Are you out of your mind? What? He doesn't come across any better in the transcript, where he's talking about Microsoft's long-term plans and what he'll do if they don't hit their targets for Game Pass subscribers. Petulantly, he says Microsoft will just leave the games industry, which I don't believe for a minute. Okay, there you go. Good. But I wish it was true. What? How can you not believe there's bias from like the gaming media now? Like at this point, I didn't know Reforge worked for Metro. Yeah, me either. Surprise, isn't it? Phil Spender gonna spend. Yeah, he is. Phil Spendy Spender. That's all he does is just spend. Interesting. The problem with talking about one console manufacturer over another is that you open yourself up to accusations of fanboyism. Yeah. And I'll say right away that the only Xbox console I've ever owned is the Xbox 360. And I'm not a particular fan of any of their exclusives, Halo and Gears of War 5, but I certainly wouldn't buy a new console to play them. So your only Xbox console was the 360, and then you don't want to speak on Xbox? Like you've been using them for years, and you've been suffering? What? Oh, we're not off to a good start at all. Yeah. Crap was right. Oh, no, iLobo Gaming. Don't you dare say that. Oh, the idea that Crap Gamer was right about media bias, I don't like it one bit. I do not ever want to admit that Saltiest Gaming was right about anything. That's a terrifying idea. I might not be predisposed towards Xbox, but I do not like to think of myself as a PlayStation fanboy. Well, too late! Too late! And find Sony's attitude and lack of communication over the last 12 months to be borderline insulting. Oh, wow. We shouldn't have favorites. Well, clearly you do. When it comes to soulless corporations, and yet I can't help but feel that Microsoft is a much more malign influence on the games industry than Sony or Nintendo. Well, I don't know how. They're in third place. They're not the most popular brand. They have the least to offer, apparently, I guess. But I guess Microsoft has the most, has the worst influence. Like they're the bad ones. Sony and Nintendo perfectly fine. It's Microsoft who are the bad ones. Just then. Delta, is the chat up for the idea for some wrestling content? Yeah. We'll talk about that, Delta, in the call. They've acted that way right from the start when they gave their first console the codename Midway. After the U.S. battle against the Japanese in World War II. And they admitted they were only entering the games industry in order to stop Sony from taking over the living room. You say that like it's a bad thing. What? You say that like it's a bad thing. Wait, what? Well, hold on. It's bad that Microsoft wanted to stop Sony from having a monopoly? That's bad? Why? $2 from none. I just bought DLC for Vampire Survivors. It's so good. Bro, you gotta be shitting me. People actually put out articles like this? What? And Metro wonders why they don't get review codes? Are you kidding me? Huh? What? So let's read that again. They've acted that way from the start when they gave their first console the codename Midway. After the U.S. battle against the Japanese in World War II. Oh my god. And they admitted they were only entering the games industry in order to stop Sony from taking over the living room. Good! You know why Sony entered the gaming market, my friend? Do you know why Sony even entered the gaming market in the first place? Was to stop Nintendo. You know why Sega entered? To stop Nintendo. You know why Microsoft entered? To stop PlayStation. Everybody enters this industry trying to destroy the competition. This isn't anything new. Wow. Wow. The most weeb statement, US versus Japanese, God, my ears. Yeah. Oh boy, a company that doesn't want other company to take their pie. What a new concept. Can you believe this is an article? What? Oh my god. The average gamer, remember, for 5 months, just saw you streaming. What have I missed? You get 5 kisses now. Mwah, 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 mwah. You're welcome. Did I miss one? I went over, just be safe. Mwah! There you go. That indifference towards gaming itself. What do you mean that indifference to? Are you saying Sony is like the heart of gaming? What the fuck is this article? They went that way. And they admitted they were only entering the games industry in order to stop Sony from taking over the living room. That indifference towards gaming itself. bro, you're acting like Sony is the heart of video games overall. Are you out of your mind? $4.99. Why so serious? What's up, Fritz? PlayStation roadmap is on Dreamcast guy's face. That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty bumpy road by the looks of it. Pretty bumpy road. A lot of craters. I gotta be careful. The 25 VL member for 8 months. Media bias is real against Xbox. It is. There's no denying it. None. Midway was a studio where Mortal Kombat was born. Did I miss the amazing Lucas segment? Yeah, it's the beginning of the stream. You have to go back. Interesting. I always think itself has, I think, always been obvious, even though I'm sure there's plenty of people that work for Xbox that do genuinely care about games. You believe Sony cares about games, but not Microsoft? They both don't care about games. They care about profits. They have people who work for them that both care. I mean, both have people who work for them that care about games, but the companies themselves both are interested in the same thing: profit, money, power, market share. That's what they both care about. Sony's not like, I love video games, we love video games. No. Sony's interested in putting out a good product for your money. They're not interested in putting out a good product for gaming overall. Bullshit. $2 from Non. Imagine shilling to a giant corporation. Yeah. Let's see. As a whole, though, Microsoft's approach has always been destructive rather than constructive. Huh? What is Microsoft destroying? They're in third place. They don't have the power. They're not in first place. They're not the ones with the most influence. I would like to know how Microsoft has destroyed the gaming industry, because, like, this is going to be beautiful. I want to know. I want to know. The near collapse of the Japanese development community in the Xbox 360 era was not a coincidence, really, but as a result of Microsoft trying to sideline those developers and publishers that were natural Sony allies and trying to push primarily American studios and software technology. This can't be for... Is this a real article? Is this a real article? Is this real? It's a reader's choice, I know, but why would Metro approve of this? What? Huh? Why would you approve of this article, Metro? This is interesting. $4.99 for Why So Serious. Dreamcast guy looks like an extra for The Hill Has Eyes. Ah! It does! He looks like one of the mutants from The Hills Has Eyes. He does. Historical revisionists. What site is this? This is Metro. So I'm trying to push primarily American studios and software technology. Well, I mean, it's an American company. And they never really broke into the Japanese market. They were always fucking dead in the Japanese market. So what did they do? Nothing. Microsoft never made a dent in the Japanese market. Their big push for the Xbox One was TV. You know what's funny? Hold on. $5 from 420 Gunny Inc. You agree that Xbox Game Pass is overall better than PlayStation Plus? Because I did the math and screw Sony. Yeah, no. No. Yeah, Game Pass is infinitely better than PS Plus. It's not even close. Their big push for the Xbox One was TV and digital only. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious, because that is what Sony wants to do now, and that is what Nintendo wants to do now, and what other corporations want to do. You know, it's funny, we're trashing Microsoft for wanting to allow you to watch more TV products on their console. Now we praise consoles for allowing you to do that. And digital only, yeah, it's funny. PlayStation has a digital only console. Always online gaming. I mean, like, that's gonna happen no matter what. I mean, like, multiplayer games have to require an online connection. Thankfully, the general public rejected it. Yeah, they rejected it then, but they accept it now. Isn't that hilarious? The general public rejected this a few years ago, but now the general public is on board with all of it. Fucking funny. Gamers can never make up their minds. They're all fucking frauds. $2 from Non. Dreamcast guy looked like the dude named Yandir Dev. I don't get that reference. I'm sorry. PS Plus needs to go back to what they were doing during the PS3 era. The games they have these days are garbage. Yeah. Yeah, PS Plus was actually quite the benefit back in the day when PSN was free to use and PS Plus was an optional service. They were at the peak with that service back then. Yo. But it's fucking hilarious. All this stuff that was rejected back then is accepted now. And is like a staple feature of consoles now. Hilarious. It's so fucking funny. Yeah. And the digital-only PlayStation is $150 more than the Series S. Well, I mean, it has higher specs, Christopher. To be fair, I mean, Quistopher. Quissy. Yeah, the digital PS5 is more powerful than the Series S, so yeah, it makes sense that it's more expensive, but it is still an all-digital console, and Sony is pushing it out, and they're testing the waters to see themselves. Can we just ditch physical too? You know they're gonna do it. You know they are. You know they will. But if they hadn't, then Microsoft would have destroyed secondhand sales and made internet connections mandatory years before it was sensible to do so. What do you mean years before it was sensible to do so? You could have completely gamed online at the time. It's fucking hilarious. Like, Microsoft could have killed gaming if all of it succeeded. Funny, a few years later, all of this succeeds on other consoles, and you're not bitching. You're fucking frauds. Watch it, Quissy. I've been more digital since Xbox One days. I've been digital. I exclusively play all digital on PC. I was all digital on PC during the Xbox One launch, and I thought, okay. I mean, I'm all digital only. $2 from Non. You can search what that dude looked like. He like a goblin. All right. It's going to be an all digital future, like whether you want to or not. Nintendo doesn't let you own their digital games since the Wii. Store goes down, so does proof of ownership. You never own these games, like completely own them. You don't completely own anything. If they want to, they can deny you access to this shit. Physical or digital. Let's see. And then we get into the current generation and their most destructive efforts so far. Buying up publishers for revoltingly huge amounts of money. You know, Sony does that. With a total indifference to the predictable side effects. All the while acting hyper-aggressively towards anyone that dares to stop them. What? Including sending top execs to bend the ear of British... Wow! Listen to this revisionist! Listen to all this revisionism. Wow. That is not at all what happened. Sony was the one who was hyper aggressive. Sony started flinging shit. Sony went to the British MPs. Jim Ryan personally flew out there to stop this. What are you talking? It wasn't the other way around. $2 from Non. Many people against digital only games like Muda. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch Muda's video. Bro, this is not at all what fucking happened. Microsoft was not the hyper-aggressive one. They offered contracts to everyone. Sony, Nintendo. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? That's aggressive? That's pretty generous. That's pretty nice of your competitor to even offer that to you in the first place. You gotta be kidding me. This is despite the fact that Microsoft has got an ongoing problem with poor management. All right, fair enough. That has groundwork to crawl at several of the smaller developers they already own. Activision Blizzard is in a state already. That's the whole reason they're cheap enough for Microsoft to buy. Cheap? Cheap? $70 billion is cheap? Huh? What? And the mess of mismanagement they're going to make is so predictable, it's almost funny. Almost. Wow. Wow. It's official, guys. Metro is a pony website. It's official. Ain't no denying it. There is absolutely no denying Metro is a pony website now. Who Who approves of a reader's choice? Like this is reader's choice, right? And it was approved by this website. But when you read it, it's like it was written by a goddamn 5-year-old who doesn't understand a single thing about how the industry works. Cheap? Nothing about the Activision Blizzard purchase was cheap. 70 billion ain't cheap. What? Are you kidding me? This wasn't written on April 1st, was it? Let's check. No, it's actually a fresh article. It's a fresh article. This was posted September 24th. This was posted today? At 10 a.m.? This was posted today. Wow! Bro, what a garbage website. Oh my God. What is this? Let's see. There are lots of counters to these arguments. Yeah, no kidding. But to my mind, they're easily refuted. Are they? Well, then refute them. Sony would do the same if they had the chance, is a common one. That's true. If they were the world's richest company, they probably would do the same thing, and they would be wrong too, would they? Because you were defending them just a few seconds ago. But they're nowhere near that big, and their track record over the last 29 years shows they do not and cannot do the same thing. For their part, history shows Nintendo's even less likely to buy up other companies. Well, yeah, that's Sony's problem, not my problem. The other argument is that competition is good. I mean, that's... Can you really argue that? Which is often used as an excuse to let companies do whatever they want. If you don't accept it's true, I'm sure the gap that Xbox would leave behind would be filled by another company. With Google and Amazon, the most likely... You want Google and Amazon to take Microsoft's place? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Google Stadia? After Google Stadia, after the abysmal failure of Google Stadia, you're okay with the idea of Google taking Microsoft's place when they couldn't even launch, like, get their own service off its own 2 feet, right? And Google? You think Google has any experience in the gaming industry? Are you out of your mind? Wow. Bro, Metro is super anti-Xbox. This is crazy. This is one of the craziest articles I've ever read. Insane. Wow. Then you get straight into the argument that Google or Amazon would be worse. Yeah, are you gonna argue against that? Well, maybe they would, and maybe they wouldn't. How did this approve? Who approved of this Reader's Choice article for fucking Metro? Are you kidding me? Frit, look for Starfield on that page. $2 from the average gamer. I'm convinced this article is AI generated. Shake my head. I know, man. How to destroy gaming in 10 easy steps. Google and Amazon is not into gaming. They are quiet without spending. Sony would do it, and they kill Sega, and they almost kill Nintendo. That's why they made the Game Boys. What? What are you talking about? Wow. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, Google Stadia. After the failure of Google Stadia, you wouldn't know. Shut the fuck up. How they act in a world without Xbox. But they're just as rich as Microsoft. More or less, and despite their obvious interest in gaming, they haven't made any purchases that are anywhere near as disruptive. Good. Good. Imagine if Google or Amazon owned Activision and they failed with it. They would sell it off to Tencent. They would fucking sell off Activision Blizzard or chunks of Activision Blizzard to other companies if they couldn't make money off of it. Fuck Amazon and fuck Google. They are not good for gaming. They have no experience. No experience, no infrastructure. Okay? Wow. The fact that you would sooner have Google or Amazon take Microsoft's place is... I don't even know what to say. I don't know how much you have to hate Xbox. I don't know what Microsoft did to you. I don't know where Phil Spencer touched you, but when you want Google and Amazon to take Microsoft's place, you are insane. Something clear. I don't know. Microsoft must have really done something to this guy. This article has more brain facts than a Trump MAGA rally. That's because Microsoft is keeping them locked out. Good. Let's keep them locked out. What was the last big Amazon? Like, see, Amazon tried going for their own big MMO, and it fucking flopped after a few months. What was it? New World? You remember New World? You remember that? Amazon's attempt at getting into the gaming industry? Very short-lived. Very short-lived. Google Stadia trying to get in? Very short-lived. Very short-lived shit. Yeah. Unbelievable. Let's see. Instead of signing checks for $69 billion, they instead followed Nintendo and Sony's approach of buying smaller, medium-sized studios and turning them into exactly what they need. Not just buying up huge cornerstones of the industry in one giant purchase. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. If I could own Call of Duty, I would. If I could own Bethesda, I would. Microsoft isn't playing with the little... I mean, like if you're going to play the acquisition game with Microsoft, you're playing with the big boys. You're playing with someone who can juggle around money and make purchases on this level, okay? And if they can go for it, go for it. Fucking go for it, because Sony at every opportunity is looking to take more games away from you. So you may as well own these companies to avoid that in the future. Yeah. New World was completely broken, yeah. They act like Sony didn't buy Bungie, yeah. For anyone who's a Broncos fan here, I'm sorry. I don't watch sports. This, as the evidence shows, is the most sensible and sustainable strategy to becoming a big deal in gaming. You don't think being the company that owns Call of Duty and Bethesda is a big deal? You think the way to become a big deal in gaming is to make smaller purchases? Really? I mean, okay. I'm pretty sure the $1 trillion company knows what they're doing. Whereas Microsoft's bull in a China shop approach is not... What? Microsoft's bull in a China shop approach is not only needlessly destructive, but has never been proven to work. What other gaming corporation has made acquisitions this big that you can compare it to? Who? The Bethesda acquisition and the Activision acquisition are the two biggest ones ever made in gaming history. Unprecedented. Like, no one else has really accomplished that. Okay? So, I don't know. Like, it's never been proven to work. Like, where? Where has this ever happened before in gaming? Like, to this level? Never. So you have no proof. What? Xbox has come dead last 3 generations in a row. No, 2 generations. The 360 was fucking popular. Popular as fuck. Xbox One, Xbox Series S, Series consoles. But no, the 360, I don't know. They were not in last place during the 360 era. You're like, your facts are off, too. Let's see. In a row. And if they were to just quit and give up before the next one, I wouldn't shed a single tear. Well, that's fine. I mean, you shouldn't shed a tear for corporations, so good on you. The reader's features do not necessarily represent the views of Game Central or Metro. Bullshit! Fucking bullshit! My ass, yeah right. $4.99 for Why So Serious. Dreamcast guy gave Starfield a bad review because of all the moons look like his face. You know, Delta 360 ran the show for the bulk of the console generation. They were second during the 360 era, yeah. Well, actually, they were number 1 till the end of the 360 generation. So this article is wrong, but wow. The reader's features do not necessarily represent the views of Game Central. That is fucking bullshit. You guys hand-selected this one, and you posted it for a fucking reason. Don't lie to me, Metro. I'm not stupid. Well, I am, but I'm not that stupid. Xbox 360 was last place. Sony took second place in the last few years. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Wii. I completely forgot about the Wii. But Microsoft was second place most of that generation, though. Yeah. But yeah, no, the 360 was definitely not a fucking failure. And when we're talking about last place during that generation, it's not like Microsoft was fucking really doing like atrociously bad during the 360. No, they were like neck and neck with Sony. Yeah, the Wii was the market leader. The Wii, I completely forgot about the Wii. The Wii was a novelty that wore off on me fast. But yeah, we can't exclude the Wii. The Wii was massively successful. The most successful one of that generation. $5 from Celia Frostborn. I missed it for it. Apparently Lucas thinks Activision is a nothing burger. Yeah, the money they'll bring in will be stupid amounts as far as I can see. Yeah, you're not wrong. Delta. No one cares at the end when you were dominating for the bulk of the generation. Yeah, it is true. Sony barely managed to squeeze on top near the end, but for the majority of that generation, Microsoft was number 2, not number 3. You can submit your own 500 to 600 word reader feature at any time. You know what? I'm going to write one of the most anti-PlayStation articles in the world, and I'm going to see if Metro approves. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's write the most anti-PlayStation article we can, and let's see if Metro approves of it. Let's test these motherfuckers out. Let's see if they really are anti-Xbox. If I wrote the most anti-PlayStation article I possibly could and they approve of it, I will take back everything. But if they don't approve of it, if they say no, oh, bro, it's going to make them look bad. Which, if used, will be published in the next appropriate weekend slot. Just contact us. Okay. Okay, you got it. Bet. Or you submit stuff page and you won't need to send an email. Oh, it's that easy then, huh? It's that easy, Metro, huh? Wow. Yeah. I'm making a video on this article and everything. This is ridiculous. This needs to be called out. Metro blatantly does have an anti-Xbox narrative, and they don't even want to admit it. They don't want to admit it. They don't. Understandable, because they still want their review codes, but you should not be getting review codes when you're publishing shit like this. Use Chat GPT so be better that this. Frit 360 started off with the head of Steam, but couldn't parlay that into a robust game library and lost second place because of this and horribly limped through the Xbox One era. The Xbox One is what hurt Microsoft, but the 360 fucking dominated the majority of that era. Like, that era, that generation finished with Sony finally barely being able to take back their spot. And honestly, that didn't happen until the PS3 dropped in price and became a much more efficient console, because man, the PS3 had problems. It was too expensive. Didn't have enough games. And that fucking hurt Sony for a while. Yeah. Frit, look at their Starfield review. I already did. We got one more thing to watch though. Hold on. Let me bring it up real quick. Where is it? Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're gonna have to defend our boy Alex here. Hey, everybody. Everybody. Oh boy, fucking hour long. I don't know if I want to do this. It's an hour long. I think we've covered enough, but why not? Why not? Just a little bit. Xbox One literally made Microsoft take a point-blank shotgun blast to the foot. Yeah. Funny though, Delta, because everything about the Xbox One is what people actually like about their consoles now, huh? Isn't that funny?
What up, gamers? It's your boy King Threats back once again with another video.
No!
Look, check it, look.
Alright, I'm looking.
The Act-Man himself.
The Act-Man himself made fun of you. It was great.
Has come on and had a retort.
Not a retort. He was just making fun of you. Like we all do.
You see, let me give you the beginning so you can understand where we're at, right?
Okay.
I was told that Alex was, reviewing my video.
Reviewing? You mean watching?
And I was like, whatever. I don't care. Like, he always watching my video. They fans over there. They are fans.
I mean, I'm a bit of a fan of yours, King. I like, you know, every now and then when I feel bad about how stupid I am at times, you know, put on a good old King Thrash video and I'm like, I'm an Einstein. I'm goddamn Einstein.
But I got somebody else told me, oh, Act-Man over there, you know, talking big things over there, dog. Like, what are we gonna do? I'm like, I'm not gonna do nothing.
All right.
Let's go back and check it out and watch it. See, and watch them get decimated. So I'll go back and watch it.
Okay.
You know, in the beginning, Alex is getting decimated by my video.
Yes.
And Act-Man was in the chat.
Yeah, Act-Man showed up to my chat too when I was watching your King Thrash video. It was funny.
And you know, watching himself get decimated. So he felt he needed to come on to explain his L's. You see, there's a new trend. Whenever these guys are wrong about something and somebody calls them out, whoever calls them out is a fanboy. And being a fanboy...
King, stop denying that you're a fanboy. Like, you're not going to be able to deny this. You are a fanboy. Stop.
Well, that's mentally degrading, right?
Nah. I mean, only if you let it degrade. I mean, if you let it get to you, sure. But honestly, being called a fanboy is not the end of the world. It's just a fact. You're a fanboy. I don't even really mean that as an insult. It's just a fact. You're a fanboy.
Or I'm coping, right? It's either, oh, you're coping, or oh, you're a fanboy. So everything that you said doesn't mean nothing, doesn't make sense, even though...
No. It's a fact you're a fanboy, but that's not why... Like, you being a fanboy is not a way for me to avoid confronting all your points or anything, because I still do that. I just call you fanboy because you are, and everybody else calls you fanboy because you are. I mean, if you want to deny that, you're going to have to prove to us you're not a fanboy.
It decimates everything about what you bring on.
It decimates everything about what you bring on. Do what you do.
It's crazy, huh?
Crazy.
Well, let's see Screech with a receding hairline and still a virgin and low-key sus Ben Affleck had to say about my video.
Alex has a kid. How's Alex a virgin? King, do you have a kid? See, I mean, we have proof Alex is not a virgin because he has a son, but King, as far as I know, you don't have a son. You don't have children. You admitted that to me on live stream last year when you jumped on to a call. We have more proof Alex gets laid. And we don't have any proof that you get laid at all.
Let's go.
All right.
You've succeeded so far.
I try. All right, you want to keep this thing going?
Sure, let's do it.
All right, here we go.
Safe. All right.
Yeah. I've had the Act-Man jump on stream and talk to me for a short bit before covering this stuff. Kelly's funny. $4.99 from Kenneth Pulliet. I've missed you! Sacre le bleu! Kenneth, I missed you too, bro. Where you been? Sacre le bleu.
This is...
What with all the chop, Joker? Doing my best.
Yeah, so he's talking about the gas giants.
799 super chat for 99 cents. Bro,
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but...
Frit, show my King Thrash memes. All right, fine, Monday. I'm going to show them. All right, chat. Please, chat.
Watch it, Chrissy.
Delta. Chat, do not cancel me for some of these. These were Monley's jokes, not mine, so don't cancel me. Okay? All right? Okay, here's the fucking here's the joke. Let's read this one. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh boy. This dumbass will always have shit takes, Mr. Wayne. Does it come in black? Yes it does, Mr. Wayne. Yes it does. I'm done! I am fucking canceled for finding that funny. Watch it, Chrissy. Oh my god. Molly! Molly, you don't give a fuck and I love it. I love that about you, Molly. I love how you don't give a single fuck, but I do. Does it come in black? What you do, it's your boy King Cash coming back to live. Listen. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh God, money. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one.
But the LiDAR paints its silhouette is gap.
I really hate when people play clips for too long.
It's
like
too much.
after the point is
Yeah, real talk though. That clip, King, you could have shortened that. You didn't have to drag it out.
made. It's just kind of like, can you move on? You know?
No, Long Chin Smurf. No, I will not rush my decimation.
Well, I mean, you're playing a cutscene. You're not showing. Here's the thing, King. You didn't show gameplay of being on a gas giant. You showed a cutscene. At least in Starfield, you can actually control your ship while you're in the atmosphere of a gas giant. Can't do that in Mass Effect.
I want you to sit through it.
I want you to sit through it. What do you do?
And you did.
Decimation?
You see, there's method to my madness. Though I know these guys are gonna come and say something.
You know these guys are gonna come? What? What you say? Whoa! Hold up!
I want you to sit through it, and
you want them to sit through it, okay?
You did,
and they did.
You see, there's method to my madness. Though I know these guys are gonna come.
Whoa! You know these guys are gonna come. You know these guys are gonna come. Oh God. Oh. Oh God. What is it?
Should I do it?
I'm gonna do it.
I don't want to come. Oh God.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Whoa! Whoa, King!
And say something about my stuff, so I make it as uncomfortable as possible.
Whoa, he got the word right.
I do.
Fucking. He got the word right. Nice.
Make it torture for you. So no, I'm not gonna make my point. And
I'm not gonna make my. Oh my God! All the innuendos. I am such a pervert. I am such a fucking pervert. I have such a corrupted mind. Oh my God.
And then make it quick. No. You're gonna sit through the entire sequence of that L that you're taking. That's why you wanted to rush. That's why you seem frustrated.
No, we want to rush it because the cutscene's overdrawn. Like, you can make your point by splicing that, editing it in a clever way, but you just let it all play because you're lazy. You want your video to be as long as possible. So you play out these scenes longer than you really need them to be, and it makes for a worse video. Learn to edit.
It's because you want that L to hurry up. You don't want to have to sit there looking stupid, but look at you.
No, I don't want to sit here looking through this cutscene because I watched your video. It was just so overdrawn.
I'm not even there.
And thank fucking God.
And you're sitting there looking stupid, and you want to hurry it along. It's crazy, ain't it?
No, it's just that it really was overdrawn. I think you played a total of like 5 minutes. That was a long clip.
I got a 4th grade education though.
You do.
So, yeah. There's that. When I was watching this, y'all don't understand how entertaining it is to watch myself decimate people live.
Ooh, no.
It's like a surreal feeling to watch yourself decimate them while watching.
It's definitely not what happened. That is most certainly not what happened at all. I mean, them criticizing how overdrawn this cutscene is not them admitting any L by any stretch of the imagination. Not even close.
Them, it's like I'm not there. It's like I.
Chat. Do you remember that one game show called Are You Smarter Than a Fourth Grader? Someone here in the chat just reminded me of its existence. What? If I used an opening segment for that game show and I put King Thrash in there, edit him in there. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Tell me, can you land on a gas giant, King? Of course! Fourth grader, no. Sorry, kid, you're wrong. King is right. Yeah, shit, fuck, shit, man, what shit? King, we talked about this. No saying the N-word while we're live on air. And no doing codeine while we're live. Right, fuck, shit. Bro, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. I have an idea in my head already. 499 from Kenneth Pullier. Thrash, Lucas, and J-Dub are the 2023 version of the Nation of Domination. Yo, I love the Nation of Domination, bro. What the hell? $2 from the almighty toaster. Thrash makes us all look dumb. Shake my head. He makes us all look dumb indeed. Yeah, he's you know, it's are you smarter than a fifth grader? I think that's what it is. I love this shit. Nation! Domination!
Nation, I'm alive and in color.
Yeah!
Don't diss the man. Over bum, rush your mother.
Yeah!
Listen what I'm saying. It's for real, not playing. Farouk is the man. Hit
Farouk!
your knees and start praying.
Nation! Domination!
Got power like the bear, but quick like the cat. Put two and two together, throw your face on the mat. You count the stars while the ref counts 3. Hope you like the look of ceilings, cause that's all you're gonna see.
Nation! Domination!
It's harder than a rock.
Yeah!
Stop, you suckers.
Nation! Domination!
The boys from the hood are on the MIC.
Yeah!
Now the rhyme is JC Ice and Wolfie D. Clarence Mason is the boss. Drop the T's and dot
Misfit Thor, welcome to the membership! Woohoo! Nation! Domination! Yeah, that's what we needed.
I feel like y'all when I'm decimating somebody live. Like I know how you feel, cause it's.
You know how we feel? Wait, hold on, what?
Watching them, it's like I'm not there. It's like I feel like y'all when I'm decimating somebody live. Like I know how you feel.
You know what it's like to be decimated live? Well, I'm glad you're admitting that. King, you're so stupid. Never admit to your weaknesses, man. Listen to this.
While watching them, it's like I'm not there. It's like I feel like y'all when I'm decimating somebody live. Like I know how you feel.
Yeah, King. Obviously, you know what it's like to be decimated, King. I mean, you know. No one knows this more than King. Trust me, my N-word. My N-word. Fuck. She. Fuck my N-word. She. I know what it's like to be decimated. I know what it's like to be decimated. $2 from Misfit Thor. I remember when PG-13 rapped NOD to the ring. Oh. Wait, really? PG-13 rapped the Nation of Domination theme? I gotta check that out.
Cause it's hilarious to catch them. Especially when it's like they pause it and then they say something, and then when they unpause it, it's like I correct what they said and show proof, and then they can't say nothing. It's insane. Like
insane.
Watch, look at this part right here, right? I'm gonna say something, and then Alex is gonna cut off me saying it while I'm saying it, and I'm gonna cut him off in recording and correct him like I knew he was going to try it.
Well, this is a live reaction to your video. This isn't a response, just a live reaction. If he wanted to, he could probably break down the whole video and tell you where you're wrong on everything instead of reacting to it.
It's genius work to be me. Check it out.
Why
is it that Mass Effect developers can cook up an idea on how you can explore gas giants? Look, they didn't explore them because that's...
Well, it's funny because Bethesda came up with their own way for you to do it, so...
That's not what I was saying. I was saying that they have the ability to, because they made up...
Insane in the membrane!
insane in the brain. Yeah.
Something.
Percy Pringle
Right? 'Cause
super
video
chat
games are fake,
$2.
right? They're fiction,
Monetize the haters
right?
is a beautiful.
They made
Correct.
stuff up in order to be able to withstand the winds and the.
In order to withstand the winds.
Temperatures, right?
Temperatures.
Okay, sorry, I had to pause that.
So I love imitating King Thrash because it pisses him off. He's like, "You being racist, Frit. You're trying to imitate a black person." No, I'm trying to imitate you. All right? I know plenty of black people who don't talk like a retard. I'm imitating you.
The cope,
go ahead,
the cope
go ahead,
is
go
so
ahead.
hard.
It is.
So, like, this is
Jawbreaker super
like
chat
Mass
$5.
Effect is sci-fi, and Starfield is like trying to be a somewhat realistic version of what would happen in 150 years.
I don't really like that argument from Actman. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
Wait. So now,
I don't like that argument from the Actman at all.
now Mass Effect is a sci-fi game, and Starfield isn't. It's a simulation. That's what it is now. It's a simulation of what would happen in 150 years. Todd Howard, the guy who made the game, whose idea it was, the guy who's the leader, the boss, well, he didn't call it a exploration simulation game. This is what he called it.
A lot of us in the studio felt it was time to do something new. You know, we're going between Elder Scrolls and Fallout and going back and forth. And I mean, we love that. But hey, we've always wanted to do this explore the galaxy science fiction game, explore the galaxy science fiction game, explore the galaxy science fiction game, explore the
I don't know. That's a strange argument from the Actman.
the galaxy science fiction game. You know, now is the time to do that.
I win too much. So tired of winning, bro.
Not really a W on that one, but definitely not a good argument from the Actman. I mean, they're still both right. They're still both right about calling you out on this part, but yeah, that was a terrible point from Kelly, but I mean, context could be cut out for all I know, so let's see.
You guys make it too fucking easy to win. Let's continue.
It just seems innocuous to want to be able to explore gas giants, or to expect the developers to come up with some what is basically just going to be magic, right?
Yeah.
You need magic to be able to go to the gas giants and explore them the way he wants.
So here's the thing, though, right? It's kind of hard for King Thrash to win the overall argument on this one because you can do it in Starfield. It's a part of a mission. And I think the game's been out long enough that I can spoil that. I mean, you guys know about it already, right? So, you know, it's kind of strange to see King Thrash still try to argue about this when you can do that in Starfield. See, if I was Actman or Alex, I would have just said, by the way, you can do it, and it's explained in Starfield how it happens, and it's not magic in Starfield, you know? You actually have to customize your ship for a specific mission to do it, and you actually navigate inside of that gas giant, unlike Mass Effect. That's what I would have said. That's what I would have done. Yeah. 2 Canadian from Devastator 2000. Frit, isn't Mass Effect more a sci-fi space opera? It is. It is. But again, I think they should have gone with the argument I'm presenting instead, because then you would ask King Thrash, what do you want? I mean, you can do what you cried about in this game. Well, hold on. This isn't magic, by the way. I just want to tell you, everybody, this is not magic. All right? These are anti-gravitational powers that you get from the Unity, and the Unity is not magic. It is. They do use sci-fi to explain it.
How do you lose in every point in your initial video.
Well, I tell you this, King, but you're still losing right now. That's not magic, and you can go into a gas giant. So you're still losing the argument. You're still losing the argument.
And then lose in every point in your retort video where you try to bend what you said before.
Retort video? This is a stream. Are you talking about Ackman?
Only to you turn it into something else to get ethered on by the king. God.
Poor King Thrash.
It's like, I'm not even trying, bro.
Different
I
type
can tell. I can tell.
The sci-fi games, it doesn't really stand because even Mass Effect itself, like Starfield doesn't have sentient aliens. And based on like actual probability within our galaxy, there's a very good probability that there are no sentient aliens in our galaxy. So the fact that we don't encounter any in Starfield is somewhat realistic. But Mass Effect isn't trying to be realistic. Does any of this make sense?
Well, here's the thing. Mass Effect still tries to use science to explain how a lot of this stuff works, from their ships to planet exploration. You know, they explain to you how the technology works. They give you lore dumps on it. But this, I don't like this argument because I wouldn't say Starfield is trying to be realistic either. I would say it's both games playing to their sci-fi elements very well. That's all I can say. But when it comes to exploration of a gas giant, there is no question about it. Starfield actually did it, and they did it better than Mass Effect. So King's point is moot. Or, that's not the word, but yeah. But again, yeah. Between both Mass Effect and Starfield actually handled that aspect better and gave a better explanation for how it works than Mass Effect did. Honestly, I'm surprised both Alex and Ackman didn't bring this up.
It does, because Mass Effect is just a science fiction story. But even in science
And that's true. You can have sex with aliens in Mass Effect that are all like sharp and bony. You just wonder, how do you have sex with something so sharp and bony?
You have to have some rules of reality, though. You can't just bend every rule just because it's a science fiction story.
Yeah, that's true.
You may have FTL drives, but that
is
doesn't
true,
mean that
yes.
you can't still have specific things that are making it grounded in that area. Because, like you said, it would just be magic, and it would just be like then it wouldn't be science fiction. It would just be whatever the fuck they wanted to do.
Yeah, I guess I can't remember what time period Mass Effect takes place in, but the world of
It's funny because rules like this still exist for fantasy worlds, right? Magic that can heal your arm exists, but if a character is stabbed, mortally wounded, they're dead, even though there's, revival magic, Like, they still have to play by their own rules. They still have to find ways to write and explain why they're able to break the rules. Not break the rules, but why they're able to, what am I trying to put this together? So, when you watch, like, some fantasy film or piece of media that's fantasy related, and they're like, we have magic that can revive the dead. Oh God, our character's mortally wounded. He's gone forever. Wait, there's just magic in the show that reanimates people. Yeah, but that magic that reanimates people reanimates them as a soulless husk. You're like, oh, okay. Right? And it works the same way for sci-fi. Wait a minute, you had shields that allowed you to fly into a gas giant? Why don't you fly into a fucking burning sun? Well, first off, the shielding in Starfield only protects you for a limited time in a gas giant's atmosphere, and then you have to go. Like, oh, okay. So there is a logical explanation in both sci-fi and even in like fucking fantasy shit like that. So as long as rules are established, proper explanations are given, then it makes sense, right? It makes sense, because if you have the ship to fly into a gas giant, oh, you should be able to fly into a black hole, fly into a sun, breathe in space at that point. No. Rules still have to be established so that people are vulnerable, characters are vulnerable, and there's challenges and struggles. Otherwise, they'll just be able to overcome anything with magic powers, and that's not the game Starfield is. Or Mass Effect, for that matter. I think I'm establishing a better argument than these guys. $4.99 from Kenneth Polia. Pony's finding any illogical flaws in Starfield, but okay with super buff chick and post-apocalyptic story. No, that's a great good point. Good point. You know, they nitpicked that shit. For even Halo 2 does the same thing with gas giants. There's a mission dangling over one you have to evacuate. There you go. You have to evacuate a ship in Starfield that's implode. It's being destroyed from the pressure of the gas giant. You know, so characters still have to be vulnerable. They can't be invincible. You can't write them out of every situation. Yeah.
With Mass Effect is totally believable with all these different types of aliens, and Starfield is totally believable without aliens.
Yeah.
Starfield feels a bit more grounded in like what would actually happen.
If we
would we actually encounter other aliens and whatnot?
So the whole premise of Starfield is that humanity has discovered helium-3, which allows them to finally do which basically allows them to do interdimensional travel. And likewise, because they discovered helium-3 and they're now able to fucking explore the universe, it's also destroyed their planet, right? That's the whole premise of Starfield. Helium-3 is the reason we can do this. Humanity is still relatively new in space exploration. We're still a young spaceborne species. So we haven't discovered alien life, but I don't want to give away too much. But yeah, Starfield sets a pretty good premise about exactly how far we are technologically and where are we going. And that's what I like about Starfield. I really do like how it establishes those ground rules. Where are we? Where are we heading to? How far have we come? I mean, you even come across a ship of people who left Earth before the discovery of grav drives, and they're so far behind in technology when you board their ship and stuff, and it's pretty cool interaction.
So the whole
sorry, interstellar travel. Why did I say interdimensional? I said that because I don't want to give anyone spoilers. I said interdimensional travel because of the Unity and because it's becoming a starborn. Fuck it. Spoilers. Who cares? Spoilers. Whatever. Dude, the game's been out for a bit now. I could say it. But yeah. Sorry, I said interdimensional travel because you can actually do that in the game. New Game Plus. But no, sorry, I meant interstellar. My bad.
So I guess my point is that it's just trying to be more realistic, and not being able to go to gas giants is just like basic
they're different
fucking
games. Yeah, just because they're both in space doesn't mean they're the same.
That too.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I think I was rambling.
No, it's fine, dude.
That wasn't rambling at all, Kelly. You barely talked.
It's okay, Millhouse. Everyone tends to ramble when they're getting decimated by a recording.
Really?
Because Starfield was not a sci-fi game, and then it's being described as a sci-fi game.
Have you found the sentient AI ship, Frit? I have, Mentat. I'm not going to lie though, Mentat. I was a little disappointed how short-lived that quest was and how short-lived the whole moment of it was. I was like, man, I was really hoping they would, have this quest line go on longer. But it was just real quick concept, and it's just probably one of the shortest quests I ever did. And I was really disappointed because the potential for a longer quest line with more interesting decisions was there, and they just kind of, it was a missed opportunity.
It's like you two are you're disagreeing with each other, but at the same time, both want me to be wrong, and so you find yourself into this.
Well, I mean, it's not that I want you to be wrong. Either of these guys want you to be wrong, King. It's that you are wrong. Factually, you're just wrong.
Conundrum that you have put yourselves in just because you want to prove me wrong, even though you can't. Because you can't prove the fact.
Wait, you can meet the AI again? Really? Whoa, wait, really, Loki? You can meet the AI again? See, I was disappointed because I thought once you let the AI go, you don't see them again. And that's the mission. It's over. You can come across them again? Dog, this game is sick! Oh, fuck, I gotta go find the AI now. I actually want to know what happens now. Fuck you. Okay. I thought the mission was underwhelming at first, but now that I know you can encounter them again, I can't wait. Gordon Stick, member for 1 month. Can't believe Thrash is willing to die on this hill. I know.
That's wrong, Millhouse. You can't.
Hold on. There you go.
Just like that fishbowl thing, you know, whatever. Continue. Fuck! Why is this so? It's so frustrating. That's why I laughed the whole time. You guys, I laughed at the thousands of you idiots. Not understanding what I'm saying. We're talking about video games. That's why the fucking the notes.
You ever wondered why King Thrash isn't like this towards PlayStation games? Chat, by the way, it's just the Xbox ones. You never see King Thrash going like, "What? I was just shot 1,000,000 times. 1,000,000 bullet holes were put in Abby, and shit, and I was able to heal myself with food, with Band-Aids. That's not realistic." Never nitpicks PlayStation games like that. Just the Xbox ones. Makes you wonder. $2 from the average gamer. What's your opinion on the Space Shanti guy? Honestly, I'm going to save that one for the review, the average gamer. There's some thoughts I want to save for the review. Alex and Ackman having headaches and brain rot. Yeah. Frit, where was this energy with games like Death Stranding? Yeah, good point.
I'm saying, like I said, some of the notes got deleted because they were false, and this one should have been deleted too because I wasn't talking.
The notes got deleted when?
About going to fucking Saturn.
He's mad.
About going to.
He's so bad.
He is having a rough day.
Meltdown.
Yeah, that is a
He's
meltdown.
having a meltdown.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
No, I wasn't having a meltdown.
What? You weren't having a meltdown? Excuse me? What? $2 from Jitaku. Thrash sounds constipated. He does.
I was just
mad,
frustrated at the
He's having a meltdown.
I wasn't having a meltdown. I was just frustrated.
No, I wasn't having a meltdown.
Yeah.
I was just
what?
Frustrated.
So stupid.
At the idiocy around me. I mean, all y'all are idiots trying to sound smart. Idiots trying to tell a smart guy that he's an idiot when he's totally.
You're the smart guy? Bro, you couldn't even divide 14. What was it? You couldn't divide 18 by 4? Volcanoing? Foliage? Gas giants? I mean, come on, King. Your level of education, if it's not been questioned by your own audience at this point, I'm blown away.
Really right about everything that he has said. But that's what it turns into. I gotta be having a meltdown.
That's very true. You wonder when Spider-Man 2 comes out, is King Thrash gonna make a video saying, "I can't even go in this building. Look at this NPC on the street. They don't even interact with me." He's never gonna do it. He's never going to do it.
In my video that I'm writing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm supposed to be okay with you guys saying that I'm a 4th grade educated.
No, you're not supposed to be okay with it. You're supposed to accept it because it's reality. You don't have to be okay with yourself being stupid. You got to make a change. You know, you got to do something about it. But yeah, no, I mean, you're stupid. That's a fact. Whether you want to accept it or not is out of your power. Like, you do something about it. Just stop being stupid. Go back to school, you know? 49 from Kenneth Polly. Thrash, if Xbox made Redfall, these sheep don't give you wings, Phil be lying.
Embryo educated and all this stuff that you guys want to talk about my education. I take my education seriously.
Oh, yeah. Just about as serious as you take your marriage. Come on, stop.
Believe it or not. You know what I mean? You walk around being black in America, and that's the number one thing that they like to say.
Here we go. Making it about race, of course.
I take my education seriously. Believe it or not. You know what I mean? You walk around being black in America, and that's the number.
It's not nothing to do with being black. I mean, like, there's plenty of successful, intelligent black people around you. You don't notice them because, well, you don't really know what education is, King. You don't know what intelligence is, or IQ, or basic words, or math, or physics. You know? So obviously you can't tell what intelligence looks like.
Number one thing that they like to say to people without calling them the N-word is try to say that we are...
Don't tempt me. I swear to God, don't tempt me, King.
You know what I mean? You walk around being black in America, and that's the number one thing that they like to say to people without calling them the N-word.
Don't tempt me. You're pushing me.
Just try to say that we are ignorant race of people.
Neither Alex or Ackman said that. Like, neither of them said King is stupid because he's black. None of them said that. They said you're stupid because you just didn't pay attention in school. You didn't. And it's okay. I know plenty of people who, there's rednecks who don't know how to do math. White-ass rednecks who don't know how to do math. You and them share a lot in common. You should go hang out with them, King. $2 from Geek Gaming 571. Sorry, Frit. Gotta go. I need to go to bed. Weakling. Pathetic, Geek Gaming. Pathetic, weakling. Going to bed this early. You're a weakling. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for tuning in.
People, and I'm just not the type of person to take that type of blow sitting down, bro.
You're not the type of person to read, study, or do research, you mean?
Hear it for sure, and I'm gonna prove it, as I always do.
You do?
I'm just not one of those dudes who are afraid to tell y'all how I feel.
You should be, because, if you had any bit, a single shroud of self-awareness, you would think twice about what you're saying.
I feel it. And that's why y'all never step in the room with me, because
King, I've talked to you plenty of times. You're just as retarded. What are you talking about? I've talked to you on numerous occasions on my channel, your channel. You're just as retarded. It's like there's no difference. Talking to you live has not made a difference. You're just as stupid. Little Jimmy, pinche trash, ya acepta tu error, tu estúpido orgullo y ignorancia me ha hecho escribir en español. Little Jimmy, are you Hispanic, bro? Jimmy, are you eres parte de la raza? Oh, man. Oh, shit.
Address all type of shit in front of y'all. I'll address it all. I'm not gonna sit here and play friends. I'm not gonna sit there and be like,
bullshit, King. You've kissed my ass to get me on stream, King. So don't fucking lie to me. $4.99 from Kenneth Polia. My favorite edit you've ever done is for Thrash's song. You did the Boondocks cut. They'll try to rap. Yeah, I know. The N-word will lie. He's like, if he gets desperate, he may start to dance or rap. That's exactly what King did. Yeah, I know. I'm allowed to get away with it because I'm a beaner. Let's face it. I'm allowed to get away with it because I'm a beaner. Which is fucked up, because I should be able to get away with that even if I was white, but I'm not. $2 from Monley. Show the chat the other meme I sent you about King. No, Monley. I gotta piss in a bit, and I'm about to end the stream, so let's watch a little more.
Ad revenue. Oh no, YouTube is gonna block my video. I don't give a fuck if they do. But let's continue. Meltdown, please.
One time where I was like, oh, I think I got sick or something, and he was like, I heard you got sick, in like a DM. He's like, I hope it's COVID.
Whoa. King, what? Why are you so much more? I don't understand. King is not like this with me. King has not wished death on me. King has messaged me to say Merry Christmas or Happy New Year, Frit. King has never wished COVID or death on me. Why is he like that with Alex? Does he think Alex is white? King, Alex isn't white. Alex is a Cubano. Alex isn't white. Kelly is. All right, so if you want to be racist towards anyone, you can be racist towards Kelly. He's white. Fair game, But me and Alex, we're not white.
Please.
One time where I was like, oh, I think I got sick or something, and he was like, I heard you got sick, in like a DM. He's like, I hope it's COVID.
Wow, King.
He really said that to you?
Wow.
Dog, what? Yeah. What the fuck is that? That's so fucking.
I hope it's COVID. Yeah, stuff. There was one time where I was like, oh, I think I got sick or something, and he was like, I heard you got sick, in like a DM.
Florida man, stop! You're the last person on earth, Florida man, that should be supporting communism on my streams. 5 gifted memberships? Of all the people I expect that from, I don't expect communism from a Floridian. Are you, what? You're not from Florida. You're a fucking liar. Not a single Floridian I know supports communism. What the fuck is going on right here? 2 Canadian from Devastator. I think King Thrash is racist oh no, King Thrash is racist. He's very racist. He is. Like, way more racist than I am.
And he's like, I hope it's COVID.
Did that actually happen?
Did he really say that to you, dog? What?
Well, did he?
What the fuck is that? That's so fucking weird.
I was like, what? Did you mean that you hope it's not COVID?
When all that PlayStation...
Now, if you notice in the video, I had to rewind that, bro.
Just heard you were sick, bro. Good. I hope it's COVID, but get well. Praying you get back to those salt videos dissing ponies in the sustiest way possible. Whoa! He actually did do it!
Bro, that was like
Whoa!
live rewind, bro. Like, I had to...
You're not joking, ponies in quotes? I just heard ... You're sick, bro. Good. ... Good. ... You know, people aren't joking when they put ... You know, when there's a trail of dots and periods, you know people ain't joking. $2 from Florida man. Most Florida men are from other states. Don't infest Florida with your communism.
Rewind that, bro. Because I'm like, what? Like, what did he just say? Did he just say that I said that I hope he got COVID?
Well, it's right there, isn't it? Is that you or not? Like, zoom out. Is it you or not?
So I had to go and look at this because I've had COVID and I almost died from COVID, and that's not an exaggeration.
Damn it. I mean, I hope you're better, King. Oh, I'm going to hell.
And that's not something that I'm saying to exaggerate how sick I was. No, I was literally about to die. Like, my wife saved my life.
So if you were in that position, then why would you wish that on anyone else?
So that's not something that I would play with.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? I would never play with COVID like that because I had a severe case of COVID.
Okay.
So I had to go back and check, and as you can see, yes, I did say, I hope it's COVID, but I can guarantee you that it was a typo. And for that,
I can't. I'm done. I give up. Someone's pulling a fast one on me right now. Are you serious? Alright, well, if it's okay to wish death on Alex, it's okay to wish death on King Thrash, I guess. Fair game.
You did take that the wrong way. I see why you did, kind of, but the rest of the comment...
No, what do you mean take it the wrong way? You put ponies in quotes. Like, clearly you were serious with him. Clearly you were angry at him. Bro, that's fucked up, King. Whatever, but, if you want to wish death on Alex, admit to it. Don't damage control it.
That he didn't mention it, saying, I'm praying you get back to those salt videos, dissing ponies.
Quote unquote ponies.
In the sussiest way.
In the sussiest way possible at 100% health.
Possible at 100% health.
I hope it's COVID, but get well. Bro, you were angry at him. Stop.
That should have let you...
You know, King Thrash, you're the biggest little bitch out there. Just say what you mean for once, King. You don't like white people. You want white people to die. Just fucking say it, King. Alex isn't even white, but you thought he was.
So right there that was a typo. Because that's just two drastically different things. I hope it's COVID, but then I hope you come back in 100% health.
That's not a typo.
This doesn't make sense. ...
I
meant to say I hope it's not COVID, bro. And it was probably around the time, was it 2022? So yeah, it was around the time.
It's a very passive aggressive DM indeed.
COVID. So nah, bro, relax. I'm a hilarious guy, but I'm definitely not evil, and I definitely do not play with COVID in any way.
Nah, fuck off. We're done with King. We're done for the night. I gotta go take a piss. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's time to call it a night. King, you're fucked, man. Like, just... over video games of all things, King? I mean, come on, bro. King, come on, man. Of all things you could wish someone ill upon, like, video games? Consoles? Man, my God. You know what? I'm gonna DM you, King. We're gonna have to talk about this. This is some crazy shit. $2 from Stray Work Rebellion. Achoo! I'm sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. Yeah. Anyways, time to go take a piss. Time to end the stream. What a way to end it. I'm gonna message Alex tomorrow and be like, yo, bro, I didn't even know King did that. What a fucked up individual. What a fucked up guy. Anyway, Frit, the wrestling stuff! I'll talk about it in a video, Delta. I gotta really go take a piss. So, everybody, have yourselves a good night. Thank you for tuning in and tuning out. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow with something new to watch. So, that being said, have a good night. I love you all. Bye-bye.